Welcome to a new week. Oh shoot, chat is gone again. There we go. Hello. Hello. The screen is so full. So many things here going on. Can push it down a little bit more. There we go. That's better, right? Hello. We need more stuff. Well, I can let my my new cover run in the background. No, then you would not be able to see the game, guys. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Look, we're watching them already. Right now they are muted, but I'm gonna check it out. Who watched it until now? What's been happening? I didn't watch until now, so this is the first time turning in for me too. I don't know what's going on there, but we just dive into it. I think like Amber's just telling more stories about what happened in the past, her point of view. And yeah, let's see what kind of evidences she will bring us. How's everybody? Only with some parts? What's been going on? Any new highlights after court day? Hello, hello. Norari, hello, hello. How are you? How's your week? My voice is still a little bit tired. And I didn't sleep much, and I didn't do much and eat much. A little bit stressful. How's your week though? Yeah, but look, some people already are in the evening, so some things could have happened already. You know, Monday, a lot of things happen on a Monday. I'm not sure how long I can stream today, but at some point I have to eat something. Did you guys check out my new cover already? Yeah, look, for some people it's already Tuesday. Woo! Free day! It's so warm here. It's very humid today. That's why it appears to be very warm. I don't mind though. I don't mind. It's still fine. We're not in Asia, in Japan or something where it's really, really hot. My obsession with this court case, I just think it's very interesting to watch overall, and I want to make my own opinion, so I'm gonna watch it. And I do think that we have to talk a bit more about like violence against men too. And yeah, I wanna see what's gonna happen and who's actually right and who's lying and at which point where they are saying the truth. I want to find it out myself. I'm Detective Tofu today. I mean, I don't mind. We can quickly check out the cover song here too. Wait, can I? Wait. I mean, it should work, but wait. We can quickly watch it together. And then you go to the video and then give it a like. And if you like, comment. Wait, I'm gonna use this one too. There we go. I have to adjust. Should be fine. Okay, the quality is now not very good because I'm making something small big. Oh god. You know what? We're gonna watch it this size. We're gonna watch it this size. Because otherwise it will look scuffed. Yeah, but... Huh? Wait. Why does the... I did change it. Oh! Oh, I only... Oh man. I only changed one thing. Yeah, please check out my Violet Evagarin cover too, but I have a new cover. Oh god. I did adjust it for one, but not for the second one. Bum, bum, bum. So not for the command, but for the automatical thingy. Wait, where is song? Okay. Now it should work. So there we go. Big please. But the quality is very scuffed then. Look guys, you only get low quality here on stream. You have to click on the link to get to the high quality. To go to high quality. Okay. 기억の片隅に声がまだ残ってるYeah, that's the song. That's the song. I want to do more of these. I want to upload like more music, but like TV size versions. I already have like a few ideas what's gonna come next, and yeah, that's very high quality. Please click on my link. Give this video a like, please. Thank you. I just feel love. I remember the first time I listened to this song was before my debut, and I was trying to sing it, and it didn't work. It was like, oh man, this song is so hard. And now after over a year, I tried and attempted to sing it, and it worked, and I'm so happy. And a big thank you to Inverse. Seriously, Inverse is super amazing. The mix, I'm in love with the mix. And Inverse is, I love it to work with him. Amazing guy, and I can only recommend him. Very busy guy, but amazing job. I love the mix so much. So, go click video. Okay. We're gonna, maybe there will be new people in the stream, we might listen to it again. But right now, okay. So what I did is like make it a little bit smaller so we don't have this. Okay. Wow, they're going over some messages again. I'm so scared to continue jumping. I know I will fall again. And now I'm at a very good point. We can play for Raiders. Yeah, something like that. I was thinking also like changing maybe the loading screen, or I don't know, maybe ending screen to some music. We'll see. I could do like a playlist or something. Okay. So let's watch it. Let's let. Okay, I'm scared. That's too loud. Whoa, that's
okay,
loud.
makes sense.
Okay, too many messages. We cannot see it anyways. Let's just start. Wait. Continue. Maybe I'm too big myself. I think I'm too big. Too many things here. I'm small. That's enough, right? You don't need a big Fuyumi.
All right. Does that help refresh your recollection?
Yes, I believe that.
Okay.
I believe he had apologized to me after the phone incident. I had commitments that I had to attend the following day on the 22nd. So the beach show I referenced, I mentioned to you I had to go to. I also had to bring a cake to a friend's birthday party. So I had things I unfortunately had to do that day.
Yeah.
And
you
I
can
remember
only see me on YouTube today
with Johnny,
in big.
both by phone and by text.
Your brain cells?
What
is wrong with your brain cells?
Telling me that he was
What's
clean,
going on?
that he was sober, he was clear mind, it wasn't the monster, and that he was so sorry.
There we go again, monster.
But
monster.
I had already committed to filing for divorce, and eventually I have to let him know that it's not just. I'm not just saying it in the anger, in the fights that, like we had done.
Right?
You know, both he and I did that at times in some of our fights, especially towards the end of our relationship. And so,
oh God, do you see the left side? This is like perfectly to fall down again.
This time, and that I
all
had
the way
enough
to the bottom
after the phone.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I had enough.
Hearsay.
Overruled. Go ahead.
All right, I'm going to draw your attention to the bottom of the page, Defendant's Exhibit 773.
On the cave
and this
above
is
me?
at 5:22, so this is 6:19 p.m. Do you see that? 5:22?
Wait, can I do
and
this?
And he says, just let me know when you have a minute, and I'll give you a call. Nothing I have to say. You should elicit anything but a sense of ease. Do you see that?
Boy.
Yes. And then he says, all my love and profound apologies.
No.
What was he apologizing for?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
What was your understanding of what he was apologizing for?
Speculation, Your Honor.
Sustain the objection.
Okay. In his phone call
just
with you,
tries
did
again.
he tell you what he was apologizing for?
Yes.
What did he say?
He was sorry that he reacted the way he did. He said he didn't mean to hurt me. He didn't mean to hurt me. If he really hurt me that bad, he's sorry. That he didn't mean to.
Wait, did we want to do like a cry counter?
Michelle, if we can go to the next page.
Has she cried today yet?
Up to the green, please. And he says here,
I think I can skip this one.
I'm sad, I'm scared, and I'm broken, my sweet Slim. And then he says, I want you happy. I have zero harsh feelings. I am clear and I am me. What did you understand him to mean by I am clear and I am me?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
Do you
I know what he meant.
Okay.
Your Honor,
Did he
there's
use
a lot.
that phrase with you?
I'll hold on. I'll sustain that objection.
I'm
Your
trying to
next-
get to the
yeah, I know.
next one.
Then you can ask your next question.
That's so chaotic.
Did he use those phrases
She
with
said
you
objection. She
during your
just ignored
marriage?
and
Yes, he did.
continued.
What did Mr. Depp mean when he says, "I am clear and I am me"?
Objection. Calls for speculation.
I think I established the foundation.
Overruled. Go ahead.
Thank you.
That he had sobered up.
No,
That he had sobered
no.
up and he
I wanted
was
to cancel
not the
it.
monster again, that he was him. That he was a good guy I loved. The one that I trusted.
Oh no, she's crying again. Okay.
All right. Now I'm going to ask Michelle if you can take that one down and bring in
Wait.
771,
This
which has
side.
already been admitted.
Oh boy.
Those text
Oh
exchanges
god,
were
you're kidding me, right? You're
in the
kidding me,
6
right?
o'clock to almost 7 o'clock range. And here, it's 5:22, it's now 8 o'clock, correct?
Yes.
And he's telling you, sorry if a bit, please know that my hurt towards you is over. My apologies are eternal and belong to you. Solid. Do you see that?
Yes.
And was it your understanding he was apologizing again?
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
All right. I'll sustain the objection.
Okay. Was there anything else he would have been apologizing for that he had done?
Objection. Calls for
I'll
speculation.
sustain the objection.
Isn't a lawyer stupid? She knows what is speculation.
So,
She
Tell
still
the jury
does
how
it.
you
They
felt
just
in
try.
that week, May 22
To just
through May
not go by the
27, and
rules.
what you
It's not how it
decided
works.
to do.
At the time, it felt like the hardest thing I've ever had to do.
Okay, wait. How does this go again?
I had worked so hard to try to make this relationship work. I went to therapy, I went to Al-Anon, I got help, I read books, I did everything I could possibly do, and it didn't work. And I was conflicted. To answer your question, I was conflicted. I knew after he threw the phone at my face that
No,
after
not
all that
objection.
month
Your
of
Honor.
not
I
seeing
am.
each other,
She is incompetent.
not getting better, not getting clean and sober, there wasn't even
Or if I mean, she has.
mean,
I don't
you
think
know,
she has
the-
objected to her own question yet.
the
It was the other lawyer.
it was falling apart. I knew I had to leave him. I knew I wouldn't survive it if I didn't. So I made the decision to file for divorce. It was hard because I loved Johnny so much. I loved him so much.
She did yesterday. Huh? What are you
Why
talking
did
about?
you
This is today's
file
the
for
first day of
divorce?
court again. There was no yesterday. Maybe you watched like all videos.
Because I knew if I didn't, that I'd likely not literally survive.
She's a
I really-
survivor.
I'm so scared that it was going to end really badly for me. And
I forgot already
really
how
didn't
this
want to
works.
leave him.
It's been 2 weeks, guys. It's been 2 weeks.
I loved him so much. I would have done anything, but I couldn't do that one thing. I couldn't stay. The promise and the hope that I had become less
Yeah, this
and
is
less
the DLC.
regular and more rare. The
I cleared,
monster had
like,
been
the
this
main
thing
game
that was now
already.
the normal and not the exception. The violence was now
I knew
normal
it. This
and
would
not the exception.
happen.
And
All the way down again. Ugh.
it was so hard. It was so hard, but I knew I had to do it. I believe he would have taken it too far. I wouldn't be here.
Why did you ask for a domestic violence temporary restraining order?
I wanted to change my locks. I wanted to change my locks.
I
I wanted
don't know. I feel
a good
like
night's sleep.
Guys, do you think there's actually
security-
there has to be something true in
I always let him
Amber's
into the house no matter what I
testimony,
asked
right?
them.
Just
No matter
something.
when
I don't know.
When I begged them to let me know when he was coming over, no matter how much I begged them not to let him in, when he was mad
I just
or
want
drunk or
to
high. And I couldn't sleep. I'd wake up in a
see
panic.
what the witness say. What they
I
know,
was losing hair.
what they've seen. I'm
I
really
was
interested
losing
in
weight.
that.
I got really sick. I had shingles. I couldn't sleep. I'd wake up in a panic
Shingle?
attack.
What?
I had panic attacks all the time. I was falling apart.
No.
I was scared and very conflicted because the person I was scared of is also the person I was in love with. Really, really tricky. And I was thinking one step at a time. You know, I was thinking very myopically. I wanted just to get a good night rest, a good night's sleep. I just wanted to change my locks. I thought it'd be healthier if I got some sleep and I could think about what to do or how to handle this.
What do people say?
If I just could sleep
Shingles.
and...
Yeah. Good was. I know, but she said she had shingles.
When I did, I realized
Oh, I almost
that
fell
that
again.
wasn't
oh my
enough.
God.
That he could get in any way. That the building wasn't going to stop him from getting a locksmith and coming in. I knew that he would do what he wanted.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation.
Not
Overruled.
offered to thank you.
All right, next.
Okay. So, did Mr. Depp show up for the hearing on the DVTRO?
No, he didn't.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And why did you show up?
Because I had to provide testimony for why I needed a restraining order.
What, if any, warning
Oh God.
did you give Mr. Depp about obtaining the DVTRO?
We gave him warning. My counsel and his counsel were in communication, and we let them know. We had to. It was mandatory. My understanding of it. I'm not a lawyer.
I had
Was
it.
there any
I thought I had to
confusion
cancel it.
surrounding whether Mr.
As long as
Depp
I
was
don't
going to
know
file
when I had to
suit as
cancel
well?
the jump.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation.
I'm asking
Lack of
for-
foundation.
All right, I'll sustain as the foundation if you want.
Did you have any confusion as to whether Mr. Depp was going to file as well?
So I filed for divorce on the 23rd, I believe, and I thought that when I went in that Tuesday, when we filed for it, remarkably, it
bad
managed
position.
to stay
Oh,
under
no.
the radar. You know, these filings
to read.
are not private. You
There we
can't
go.
make them
Better.
private in California. And remarkably, it had
Oh,
flown
shoot.
under the radar. No one picked up on the fact that I had filed, and as limited as it sounds now, I just wanted as much privacy as we could have. You know, one day at a time, I wanted as much privacy as we could possibly get. And the filing
Privacy.
had
Is this
been
why
mixed
you
by
wrote that
TMZ
article in the
and,
first
You know,
place?
these paparazzi outlets and stuff. But between the communications between our counsel, I realized that Johnny was going to file in
Objection,
retaliation.
hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
I'm trying to think how to ask this. So, without saying what the counsel said,
You had one
what
week to
were you-
prepare
what
for
was
this,
your
girl.
understanding and what was your
Oh
concern?
no, girl.
Objection, hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
All right, well, let's move on. Michelle, can you bring up Defendant's Exhibit 800?
She gave
please?
up. She tried. She tried. No.
Move the admission of Defendant's Exhibit 800.
Any objection?
No objection, Your Honor.
All right, 800 in evidence and publish.
Amber, can you describe for the jury what this picture is?
It's a picture of my face while I'm sitting at the courthouse.
And were you wearing any makeup?
And that's an evidence.
I was wearing nothing, not a stitch of makeup.
Oh,
Michelle,
let's
can
look
you
at it.
bring up 801, please?
What?
Move the admission of 801.
No objection.
801 in evidence, publish.
And Amber, if you can tell the jury what this is.
That's me while I was obtaining my restraining order to be in the courthouse.
Okay. And what, if anything, did you do while you were at the courthouse? Did you testify?
Oh, I provided testimony and sat there and cried.
And did you obtain a domestic violence restraining order? Temporary
I
restraining
did.
Looks like
the court granted
a
me a
fish
restraining
slap
order at that
saying.
time.
When
Stand by
you left the courthouse,
No!
what did you experience?
I walked into the courthouse. It was quiet. First thing in the morning. No one knew about my divorce, so I thought it was going to stay that way. And I walked out to a sea of paparazzi and cameras, photographers.
Wait, so are there like actually
It was-
paparazzi shots
to
of
that
this
point,
too?
at that point in my life, I had never seen so many photographers, and they just surrounded me as I walked out of that courthouse. And
Oh,
they
no, no, no.
screamed at me, screamed horrible things at me.
I'm going to take
Any
you just for
doctor
a
would
moment
say,
to
I don't
make
think
up,
so,
and then
Wendy. I think
that
there
will
are
come after that.
actually
That'll be a good
Some
breaking point after
cases
the makeup. You said
of,
that
you know,
you didn't testify. You
home
didn't wear any
violence,
makeup
which
that
look
day.
like that.
We've heard all kinds
don't
of
think we
things
should,
about
like,
makeup in this case. Could you please tell the jury
play it
what
all down.
your regular routine was with respect to makeup?
Look, I'm not a
Yes, I get up
professional
and wash my
photographer.
face,
I'm not
like
seeing
most
if
of us,
it's
and I
like
put on
or makeup
right
artist. I don't
away,
see if it's
a
like edit
moisturizer
with makeup.
that
Makeup you
has,
can do a lot.
tinted foundation in it, and then I put another
But
foundation on because it
we
has
should take,
sunblock
like,
in it. I have
violence
a skin
seriously.
condition that my skin reacts
And
to
right
the
now
sun
we just
in a bad way.
looking at
So I have to wear
some more proof and
sunscreen or
witnesses.
sunblock every day. Anyway, so I put on both of those. I put on concealer, and I do that
If
before
I would get
leave
into
my bathroom.
violence and
in the
get
morning.
hit, and then
That's
police would just came and be
obviously if I
like,
don't have a
"Oh,
bruise."
that's self-inflicted."
When you
I
had
would feel
bruises
devastated.
or cuts
I would
of any
feel like,
nature,
what is
would you
wrong
do
with our system? You know.
about those? Would you try to cover them up? Would you try to just leave them showing? What would you do?
Objection, Your Honor, leading.
Well, I'm typically photographed in LA when I leave the house, paparazzi type of photograph. So I always, I'm somewhat aware of that anyway. And no woman wants to walk around with
Which
a
is
bruise
why
on
the
their
doctor
face.
sends women to a doctor in such cases.
So if I do have a bruise
No, what police
on
does
my face or
is
someplace visible,
if you're
the
still
main
living with
thing,
your
you have to ice
partner,
right
they're
away
gonna
to
send your
reduce
partner
swelling because
away.
no amount of makeup can fix swelling,
Why did
but
I
it's
do
very
that?
manageable if you ice it really soon. Arnica is
And of
also
course, you
a-
have to
a
visit the
great,
doctor, sure,
remedy,
too, but-
Arnica cream. And then if you want to cover
They will
up a bruise,
assume
you
that there has been
obviously
some
put
violence.
foundation first, concealer,
At
and then
home.
on top of that, I used a bruise
Hopefully.
kit. Not a bruise kit, it's a theater makeup kit.
But the
a
police
color
did
correction
say-
kit, but I called it my bruise kit.
They didn't
And let
see
me-
a
I
bruise,
used this, I think, in opening statement in its defense.
which came when
You
Amber
could
called
try the
for, you know,
Microphone, please. Just, we can hear you.
Violence.
There you go.
that
May I
some violence has
approach,
happened.
the witness to-
Oh!
Well, that's what you could show the council.
They were on Johnny's side, so that's why I'm like doubting it a little bit.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about as a
Shoot.
color correction kit. This is not obviously the exact one I used to carry, but I used to carry it with me all the time. Sometimes this pink is sometimes a little bit more purple of a hue, and sometimes the kits are 3 colors. You can get them in 3 or 4 colors. Sometimes they have even more. But the
Yeah, this
idea
is the
is
trial
that
and
you
veal
want to
time,
counteract
yes.
whatever color you're working with on the bruise. So the first day of bruising,
I'll make my own opinion
well, the
here.
immediate is red. Your red is what shows up right away. So you want to go with the opposite on the color wheel by dabbing on a bit of the green or something to counteract the red. After a day or two, you get more purple in a bruise. So you'd obviously have to go with more of the red tones, the orange tones here. Day 2 for me was always the trickiest because day 2 just, I feel like, well, day 1 and day 2 are hardest for me because that's when you get the most blues and purples, and you have to deal with the sensitivity. Bruises don't like to be touched. That's the whole point. So that's the trickiest part. But after a few days, that becomes more of that blue becomes more of a brown, yellowish browns, like a 5-7 days in becomes more
How's
of a yellow
your
green.
Monday? How's the evening?
And then fades into a
All
brown.
the way down again.
And then into your skin.
Woo!
And
You guys want to play
whatever
junking?
color you're working with in the bruise, you want to go
Danny.
opposite color on the color wheel.
Have you played junking before?
So
It's really fun.
the opposite. I mean, so in the first couple of days,
Yeah,
when
perfect.
you have more of
A
the
Monday
typical
to
bruise
watch
color, the blues
Horde.
and the purples, you want to go more of the orange on the color wheel.
I was
as
scared of
opposed
the
to
game
greens
too
that
at
you
the
start
beginning,
with.
but then it got
And then
better.
it progresses.
And
from
then I
there.
finished the
I
game.
also
Now I'm
noticed that
playing the DLC.
bruising on your face.
I think I would rage. I was
tends
thinking
to
the
heal a
same.
lot
Guys,
faster
try
than-
it.
at
It's
least
really
for
fun.
me,
It's really
was
fun. Play it.
faster
Play it.
healing than bruises
will like
on my
it.
body, or at least it seemed like that to me.
I thought too I would
a
rage
nose is pretty
nonstop,
much
but it's actually fine.
unrecognizable after a day or two, depending
Because
on
the
how much you
feeling
ice
of
it. Lips are
progression
the hardest
is
because they
amazing.
crack and bleed, of course.
Can't wait to stop it.
But
Let's
it's easy to hide
go.
with
Let's
lipstick
go,
if you're a woman.
Rainy.
Or, if you wear
Oh god,
lipstick.
I'm in a bad position.
You know, we heard some testimony of people in the week of May 21st to 27th saying that you didn't wear a stitch of makeup. Oh, was that true?
Objection, hearsay.
Overrule.
No, I
They
just.
just don't know what they're talking about. I always wear makeup.
You always wear makeup?
I mean, it's part of my bathroom routine in the morning. Wash my face. I put on moisturizer. My moisturizer has tinted foundation in it, and I'm certainly not going to walk around LA with bruises on my face.
Okay. I think that's
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and take our lunch recess at this time. Again, do not do any outside research, do not discuss the case with anybody, and we'll see you in
So
an
she
hour,
always
okay?
wears
Thank
makeup,
you.
but that's a foundation, but.
Court is still in session, so please be quiet in the gallery. Thank you.
But that would not cover up the bruise, but she would. I mean. They said that. She always wears makeup.
All right. And again, Ms. Hurd, since you're still under oath and testifying, you cannot discuss this case to include with your attorneys, okay? In your testimony. All right. Let's come back.
Okay. I'm not sure. So, the lawyers have been asking the witnesses a lot about the bruises, about makeup, about eyelashes, about blush, about foundation, about everything. Very thoroughly. So, no. So they could not find any witness there which saw bruises. Oh, God. I watched some videos of, people analyzing, the body language of Amber and, even, analyzing, the available evidences from the past few weeks, from 2 weeks ago, because they had a week break, and now they continued. This is the first day again. And before, there were some pictures of Amber with the bruises already, and people were, analyzing it. And I've seen, some comments of, they claim to be, professional photographers, and they, edit a lot of pictures. They said that there was, no skin texture where the bruises were, and claimed, oh, god damn it, that these were, edited, the bruises. Oh god, wrong direction. But it's the internet, guys. You should not believe everything that you can see on the internet. So, a lot of people are just now on Johnny's side, and they're looking for reasons to give Johnny more proof. But the jury, they will not see any of it. So, the evidence in court has to be very convincing that Johnny will win this case, actually. And I don't know if it, are there any, I don't know, like professionals who like double check evidences, especially now. And with people who have so much money, they can just ask like really, really good editors to, you know, make fake evidence. Are there like people like that in court? I don't believe that I shouldn't believe believe everything. Gail! How many more hours? A little bit less than 6 hours. And then it's Gail's birthday! Star cross-examination? But will there be like, I don't know, who is licensed to check evidence in court? Can they say for sure that the pictures are real? Nothing edited? Oh, we need some music. Birthday? Yeah, it's almost Gail's birthday. We have actually 2 birthdays to celebrate this week. On my mod team. First, we have Gail tomorrow, and then we have Wendy and Mommy on Saturday. So make sure to congratulate them. They're forensic specialists, but they usually only deal with crimes and not this. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. This is also a crime. This is clearly also a crime. I hope they will add like some specialists here in this case too. Because it would be ridiculous if like someone just fake everything and actually win the case. If it's fake, I'm not sure. I'm not saying right now that it's like 100% fake, but you know, I believe this relationship has to be like so toxic, like from both sides. I'm not saying that Johnny is like the good guy here, okay? It's like, you know, relationship is from both sides, but it's just which one is more corrupted? I would say we're talking more about that. It's not about who is better. Which one is less corrupted? Which one is more honest? I don't think like Johnny is like very innocent, you guys. Otherwise they would not be here. If he would be like a good man, I think it would be a little bit different, the outcome. I think the one who wants divorce first is more innocent. I think Amber claims that she filed a divorce. I'm not sure. I mean, I feel like maybe both parties already thought about divorce, and maybe I don't know. I'm just assuming, okay? I'm just thinking of reasons why Amber maybe filed the divorce first. Maybe Johnny was like busy with filming or stuff, because you know, sometimes if you film a movie it takes like several months, and then you don't have time for many private things. I'm not sure though. I don't have like the complete timeline before me. Oh, Gale turns 100? Okay, sure. The OG son of the mod team. Who is Gale? Oh, it's Nightingale. Nightingale is Gale, I'm sorry. Wait, why didn't that jump work? No, bad position. Oh, wait. Did I seriously just skip one? Oh man, that was so stupid. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, wait. Did I make it more? Oh, there we go. What is the timer? Are they gonna... Well, make it small now. People aren't perfect, but all things are for... Not all. It's all about money. Yeah, clearly. I mean, there's a reason why Johnny claimed... why he sued Amber. He lost a lot of money. He sued her for 50 million, and Amber sued Johnny back for 100 million. This is ridiculous. Another person is they wanted to make that divorce big for more publicity. I do believe like Johnny Depp has got like a really bad reputation in Hollywood and just the movie industry, and of course he wanted to have a better reputation. He wants his good reputation back. That's why. For Amber, I don't know. You know, sometimes people, they live their lie. They believe, at some point they believe their own lie. If this is actually like, I canceled it! If this is actually all made up, I believe that Amber is believing it herself. At some point she just lives the lie and, yeah. She believes that this is the only truth. She just manipulated herself. If that's true. If that's true. We don't know yet, but I believe we will know soon. Isn't this like the last week? I'm not sure if there will be another week. Maybe one more. I'm not sure. Yeah. Still some stuff going on. But I just wonder if you would meet, let's say you're like a Hollywood co-star and you would meet Johnny Depp or Amber Heard on the set, and they are super nice. Would you rather believe yourself to make your own opinion about this person? Or would you be like, I watched the court, they are corrupted, I don't want to do anything with them. Maybe they are even flirting with you. Maybe they even are indicating they are interested in you. Would you give them a chance? Maybe they changed. Or would you be like, nah, I've seen you. I think I don't want to do anything with you. I don't want to get in that risk of getting involved in drama, and I don't think you can change. I mean, we've heard several times, and Johnny admits that he has alcohol and drugs problems, so he's not completely innocent. I mean, besides that, Amber apparently has a kid, and she keeps her kid completely out of public. Nobody knows who's the dad of her kid. So it's not like Amber is like, you know, proudly serving us her private life. I think she wants to live very private now. But I definitely don't think he actually pulled any abuse. Well, what is abuse for you? What is abuse for you? What if he... what if he did not like punch her like with a fist, but like gave her a slap in the face? Because she was, you know, we've seen these audio files where she was like really going for a fight. She was so aggressive towards Johnny. Maybe at some point he was like, shut the frick up, and then he just slapped her once just to wake her up. Would you call that abuse already? I mean, some people lose their temper and they just slap, or they do it out of to help the other person, which is just to say like, snap out of it, you're going too far now, lady, something like that. Yeah, Twitter. I don't think Twitter is very healthy for this. Don't look too much at Twitter. Of course, there are like lots of good things there, but I would say same amount of bullshit too. Just because he's a person nice to doesn't mean they can be absolute asshole towards somebody else, but I would try to stay out of it. Hello, Jeller. I think I would give the person a chance though, to be honest. I believe that people can change, and I think you can see if one person is trying to change. It also depends on their like overall view of this. If they think they did something wrong and they want to change, if they give me a feeling they regret things what they've done in the past, and they are actively trying to change and openly talk about it, I think I would give them a chance. The psychologist? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's yeah, that was a little bit ridiculous. Yeah. I mean both, like the psychologist, which was on Amber's side and on Johnny's side. Both nice interviews were ridiculous. I had a fun time watching them, not gonna lie. If he did, then there was proof. I mean, she's trying to show that there's proof with all the bruises. She has like, I've seen like how many pictures now already that that she apparently got like several bruises, that she claims that he was so aggressive that she thought she would die, guys. And there are like a lot of pictures of like a very devastated home and glass and, you know, things on the floor. It must have been so chaotic. I think both were like quite aggressive, but both were first only screaming, and then they heated up. The fight got very intense, and then they started to throw things. And I'm not sure at which point they actually used violence, and the question is who used violence. What would you say if both used violence? So Amber, she claims that, I mean, we heard like the recording that Amber admitted that she slapped or punched Johnny. So from her side, I believe it's clear because she admitted it herself. She did punch, and she also said, she also admitted it in court too. There was like a sideline where she mentioned that she punched Johnny, and the lawyers of Johnny were like, yes, she said it. But at no point did Johnny admit anything. Also, his witnesses were very good. They have not seen any bruises. They have not seen any violence. Stuff like that. And Yarash, thank you so much for the feather. Thank you so much for gifting a sap to Celestial. Thank you so much, and Yarash. I really dislike the children like this because yes, so that's why it's now in court and we're going through all the evidences, all the witnesses. I just want to figure it out. I want to be ahead of everybody and be like, I totally knew this. No, it's not gonna happen. I would have to talk to them myself. I agree. Only trouble is, in my experience. Yeah. It really depends. What happened to them. I don't know. I'm just very picky and careful with who I actually hang out with, and if they're very self-reflective, I like self-reflective people. They're not only blaming it on others. They think about what they can change themselves, and they're actively looking for a solution. I really like that, and I have friends like that, and they teach me a lot. I have a friend who's very, very good at communication, and I really look up to her. Like the way she handles like problems and like what do you say? Foreshadowing. She sees problem and she tries to solve them before they get big. Usually people like tend to like avoid getting into these not so nice talks. They have to talk about problems, be open about it. This and this might happen. People might think like, oh, she's like, you're thinking too much into it and making a problem out of something small, but actually it's not. And I think that's a really, really good way. I sometimes tend to avoid some problems too. I think everybody does, which is like, nah, it's just something small now. It will change, right? It will not get worse and then get worse. I do think that at some point Johnny smacked her just to wake her up. And that's why Ember says like, he hit me. To be honest, I think Ember was more using more violence, and Johnny just smacked her. She didn't punch him, she hit him. Oh yeah, okay, that's such a big difference. Other people emotions, it depends on who they are. It really depends on who they are. If they're like really close friends, family, I try to help, of course, if they want to help. So first they have to be open about it and talk about the problem. If I notice someone, I'll just carefully like poke them and be like, is everything okay? And see how they react. At some point they want to talk about it. At some point they will be open about it. But yeah, don't push the people too much. If they don't want to talk about anything, just leave them be. Maybe they want to figure it out for themselves. Maybe they are not sure how to approach it themselves. So I guess that's fine. I don't want to bother people too much. No, why am I doing it? Pain. Yeah, Johnny is not a saint. He's far from being a saint. Wait, can I do it from here? Oh, okay. No! I don't have to travel with that jump now. I'm just at this point that I think, like, whatever Amber says in her testimony, there has to be some truth in it, right? She cannot make everything up. Like, all the stories. The thing... Oh, wait. The only thing is how she tells the story. So, there are some people who are very talented in making... Who are very talented in storytelling. Either they, like, can tell a story which was just a normal situation in a very, very funny way. They put in some details, they over-exaggerate some reactions and so on. And at the same time, you can be, like, very, very dramatic. I do believe that these situations she told us about kind of occurred, but it's just what part of it exactly is, like, the truth if you look at it, like, very objectively and not too much from her point of view. What actually happened? I never watched a movie with her. I don't know. For me, like, just watching her in court, I would say, wow, she's a bad actress. I don't know. It's just these fake cries. They don't convince me. I believe most of the people, like, just joke about it. I think I only watched her in Aquaman. I have not watched Aquaman. I still have to. Is that a good movie, by the way? I mean, she's just a side character there anyway, right? Better line. I mean, for me, like, her movements and the way she told it, like her gestures and body language, it looked very, very unnatural for me. I had more the feeling that she was, like, playing a script. She did her homework. She probably took a lot of notes, what to say, maybe even wrote a whole script and then learned it. There are some parts definitely that are the truth, but some parts are just over exaggerated, dramatic, and, well, let's say her point of view. I don't know, it looks so unnatural for me, the way she behaves. You know these, I don't know, some people, like, if you watch movies, the people who are in the movies, this is not how we behave in real life. They want to make it extra dramatic, extra cool, you know? This is not how we behave in real life, right? If you would see someone like, I don't know, Batman or something. Okay, that's a bad example, but I don't know. That's just weird. No one behaves like that. I do remember hearing her about saying Johnny threatened to hold a pet out of a window. But it's literally audio of her doing that to him instead. Yeah, and And I've seen like a video of I think some birdie posted it on Instagram or something. And the dog was just at the window looking outside while they were driving. I don't know if that's the situation she talked about. I mean, yeah, maybe she's just so twisted. Maybe her memories are just so fuzzy that she believes that what Johnny did to her. I don't know. I don't know what's up with her. That's the thing. We have like two psychologists now, which are on different sides, and they claim different things. But I have to admit, the psychologists on Amber's side look very unprofessional. I don't know. Maybe she's flipping it around. We have to watch and wait. I'm very curious about the sister of Amber. I think she will come into court because Amber said that Johnny actually almost hit her sister, or actually hit her, and also hit Amber when her sister was present. So I'm very curious what she's gonna say. Hey Toby! Welcome! How are you? Let's jump a little bit more. Okay. Yada! Wait, why am I doing these small jumps there? No, not... No... Okay. Wait. There we go, back up here. I think next week they're gonna conclude. If I'm not wrong, next week they're gonna conclude the court. And it's not obvious that Johnny Depp will win just because the public is mainly on Johnny's side. The jury is not allowed to look at the internet, to look anything up for the case. So I believe they don't actually know what the public is saying. And the jury decides, right? Who wins this case. Which is, I don't know. If... Okay, let's just claim like they are both bad. Wouldn't it be ridiculous to say, oh, one person's better than the other if they both did like so many mistakes? I don't know. But yeah, they have to... Ah! No! They have to make a decision. Badder. Bad. Wait, they're worse. Oh god, did I say badder? I mean worst. What? Did I say badder? Oh god. Yeah, someone is better. My English is very good. Ooh, that was a nice cancel. Yeah. It was worst. Ah, no. Why did I cancel? Let me cancel. Okay. Will we make panic? Will we make it to the new area today? That would be awesome. Okay, how did I do this again? How did I do this again? I don't remember. I think I was just super lucky that it somehow worked. Oh god, I'm scared. I'm scared. No! I knew it. What happens if you... What do you mean? I have to get to the top until trial ends? Since when? I never said that. Why do you think that? Oh, I mean, for today you mean? No. I'm not gonna get to the top. Guys, this will take a while. How many hours did I play for the base game, the standard game? I think I played like 21 hours. Alright. And the DLC is harder. And I'm not actually like... Oh shoot. I'm getting distracted easily, guys. Why are there so many counters though? Earlier they were like reporters, I believe, in break talking about the case. And now I think it's until they restart. Until the lunch break is over for them. Yes. You know, the sad part, this is not even the hard part. No. I don't want to do this anymore. Come on. No, too far. Okay. 21 hours. I feel like I don't see myself yet there that I will ever beat this game. But I thought the same with the base game, so but right now I just suck so much. I can't even get to the next part. I don't want ice anymore. I want to get to a safe spot where I cannot drop to this place anymore. I don't like ice. Have you done it before, Errol? Have you played the game before? Or rather, have you finished it? No! No, 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 no. Okay. Back here.
Haha, what do you mean safe spot? What kind of expectations do you have of this game?
Look! In the base game, there was the chandelier. That was a safe spot. At this point, you could not fall back. I just want to get to that point too. DLC is a lot harder. So, are you saying that once you're at almost the very top, you can fall all the way back here? I'm never gonna clear this game. Of course you can. Wow. Life sucks. Ooh, okay. How did I do this again? Oh. Here? Oh my god. Is this a full jump? No, right? I don't know. Ooh. Okay. No. That was not even hard, that jump. Oh, are they back? Oh, welcome back. What did you have for... Oh, no, they're not. Oh, they're not online. Just more reporters. Oh, I canceled that. Okay. You know, it has been 2 weeks since I played this game. Give me a little bit more time to get into the flow again. Okay, that was nice cancel. Thank you, Arrow! Thank you for the peace! Thank you. Celestia, welcome back! Okay. Oh! Wait, that's so easy then. If I can bump there and still get up? Naruhodo? No! Wait, so if I do a full jump here... It's a free! I can just do a full jump here, guys. I'm learning. I tried to do a full jump there. Look, at some point you just have to figure out where there are like safe jumps. And that will make the game so much faster. There we go. Okay, that makes it easier. Maybe I should also watch like some speedrun to see how the people jump. Hello, Hawu! Welcome! How are you? Okay. Now, this has to be like very soft, so I do not slide down. There we go. That's good. We'll jump here. Okay. too much. I did it the first time. That was my second try. In one DLC, I've seen that video. He was like, yes, 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 and then he just jumped over her. Oh my god, it was so hilarious. His face when he realized, oh, damn, I just messed up big. That was hilarious. I didn't watch any of his jumps though. How long did it take? Did he only play online, like on stream, or did he also play it off stream? Like, finishing a DLC is... You know, it's very hard. How much did you practice, seriously? You streamed everything? Really? Wow. Well, to be honest, I feel this is a good game to stream too. It's just very chilled and we can talk. I can still read chat proper, like, regularly. I would not probably play this game too much off stream. I would prefer other kinds of games off stream. This is like a zatsudan, you know, just chip chat stream. While raging a little bit some from time to time, but you know, it's pretty normal. I still have not figured out how to do this the best. Because it has to be like super slight. Okay. No. No. Go. No. Wait. Okay. That was too. That was too soft. Ah. Yes, this game, it's just... You need to do something else while you play this game. I cannot play this game just, you know, mainly focusing on it. So it helps a lot that you guys are here and chill with me. It helps a lot. Why am I doing this? I love his laugh, but damn, in this situation it just hurts. It hurts so much. It hurts. Yeah, you are the best crew members ever. But you know, I think that part is going pretty fast now. We're back here already. It surprised me that you didn't use it for earlier when I fell all the way down, but good for me. It was just a small fall. That was nothing. I'm used to way more intense falls. And I'm not gonna lie, we're still at the beginning, so even if I do fall all the way, it's not that bad. I feel like we can get to this point pretty quickly now. It's just... I love his laugh. That was the only, you know, I had one stream, only one. I tried not to laugh challenge. And you seekers, you sent me like a bunch of videos. And I didn't laugh a single time. Until this guy came and I gave you tips. This guy's just so hilarious. Court has not resumed yet, right? You know, I'm not super familiar with like Twitch and memes and stuff. So when I heard him the first time, I was... I couldn't stop laughing. And then I watched this video with you guys on stream, and it was that at this point, I asked you guys like, oh, what's he doing now? Are there more videos of him and stuff? And I didn't know he passed away. It was such a sad moment. No! None of went for the low-hanging fruit of sending. We should do it again. We should do it again, guys. Try not to laugh. But now you know that it's really not easy to make me laugh. You have to go all the way out. Use all your secret weapons. No! No! I slipped! The stupid ice. God damn it. Ah! Have you heard Avid yet? Avid? What you mean? What's that? Do you want to try not to laugh challenge for next week? You can already start collecting ideas. I'm gonna talk with my mods about it. If you wanna try not to... I still have the punishment wheel. No, I was yesterday busy with like editing the video and stuff and recording. But I'm gonna check it out today. Plushy Games. I'm gonna check it out today. I want to do... I want to try to record something else today. So that's why... And I have to eat something at some point. That's why I'm not sure how long I can stream. I really want to hear you sing it. Okay. Talk. We were just talking about doing a try. We're talking about doing a try not to laugh challenge. I want to talk to you about it. Watch me going up. We're going super fast. Wait, can I make it from here? No! Going up! We're going up! What are you saying? Wait. No, the position is shit. Wait. This is still fast. It's just... With what do you compare me with? God damn it! What? Wait. We're almost there. Just a moment, please. There we go. Then we go here. No. We go up. Here. Yeah. 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 Oh shoot, bad position, but maybe. Okay, okay. Look, we're almost at the very top again. Just a second. I have to adjust a little bit. There we go. Wait, why? No, no. Wait a second. We're almost there. We're almost there. Wait a second. No, not this way. Wait, no. Okay. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. Let me focus. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah! Okay. Watch the timer. 2:16:40. Go. Ah! $2:17. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah! 2:17:50. Let's go. Let's go. No. Ah, there we go. That's better. Okay. Okay. Are we back in court already? Not yet, right? Chotto! Wait. Why? Softly. We. No! Wait. Wait. Okay, 18. 18. Look how fast I can go up. Oh shoot. If the position would not suck so much. I swear. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. We were at 18. Look, 1 minute and we're here. Okay. Look, this is how we do it. There we go. Less than 2 minutes to get here. What you say now, huh? What you say now? Was that good? Can you please be proud of me? That we go. 3 minutes and we're here. See? This is how you're doing. Okay.
You can do it, maybe.
See? Okay, we're back here. The stream just started, guys. We're gonna watch the court in a bit. The court will resume in a bit. Okay. I just have to cancel this one. It's very important for me to cancel this one. If I happen to fall down, which can of course happen. Cancel. Okay. Oh god, okay. Okay, how this. Oh god, okay. I think this is the spot where I slipped last time. No! I thought it was a tiny one! I thought it was like this, you know? I thought it was like this. But it's a little bit more. I could eat chocolate. I have chocolate in front of me, but I don't feel like eating chocolate. Do you want some chocolate? I have dark chocolate in front of me. If you eat chocolate, what kind of chocolate do you like? What kind of flavor? Do you like some nuts with it? And the question, milk chocolate, dark chocolate, white chocolate? Chocolate. And I don't like to take chocolate with my hands. Especially now, I have sweaty, warm hands, and they're gonna melt immediately. And I'm gonna get it on my keyboard, and I'm gonna... Ugh. Caramel! Mmm. I don't like it too sweet, that's the problem. Just use your fingernails. But there's still some... There will still be some chocolate on my fingernail. And I'd rather to keep it clean. What do you think how long on my fingernails are anyway? I don't think I can grab the chocolate just with my fingernails. And then it would get inside my fingernails. And then I have to wash it. And then the chocolate will stay there and melt. And it's gonna be brown under my nails. And it's gonna look disgusting. Without any nut. Oh, we have like quite some caramel people here. You guys are so sweet. Okay, how did I do this jump again? There we go. Oh god, I just saw melt and I jumped at the same time. I was like, oh god, what did I say? No, I did not say anything regarding that word. What you talking about? Oh god. How come you were so obsessed with the song anyway? Can we talk about it? Instead what am I saying? Instead, I'm mixing up words here. Instead of ignoring it, we should talk about it. What is it with your melt obsession? Ray, talk with us. Maybe we can help. Maybe we're able to help. Tell me why. Ain't nothing money. We still have a song request open. Wait, I did not see it. Wait, what? Wait, did someone redeem song? No, nobody redeemed it, right? You can redeem it, but that doesn't mean that I will sing the song you... Oh, and chord is continuing. Chord is continuing, guys. Do. Chord is continuing. Someone redeemed it at the start of the stream? I didn't see it. Wait. Mods, did someone clear the request already? I did not see it. Wait, who redeemed it? Who was it? I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I did not see it. Who was it? I'm so sorry. I only saw hydrate. Yeah. Can the person please come forward? I'm really sorry for your
Thank
point.
you. Seated.
Who
All right,
was
your
that?
next question.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
I
I'd like
feel
to
so
move
bad
the admission
now.
of Defendant's Exhibit 155.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ignore it on purpose.
The makeup palette.
Oh, okay. Any objection to that?
No objection.
All right, 155 in evidence. Do we have it?
I think
Before you
it's
played your
there.
song,
We
oh
had
shoot!
pictures.
I did not see it.
All right, thank you.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
155. Yeah. Okay. Yes.
If the person
Thank
sees
you,
this, hears this, please let me know.
Michelle, can you bring
I can look up
uh,
the
Depp
VOD
Exhibit
later
number
too. Maybe the person will come back
357B
at
as
some
in
point.
boy, plaintiff's exhibit. And it is a tape recording from June 2016.
How do I do this?
The timestamps are 4:47 to 7:52.
Is that in evidence yet?
I'm going to move the admission of it.
Okay,
Thank
so
you.
was that going to be for the whole 357, or is that 357A, or is that?
That's just B. I have that as B as in boy. I think there was a portion that
Okay,
was put in there.
357B. Any objection to 357B?
No, Your Honor.
All right, 357B in evidence. Thank you.
I don't think redeem show up in
basic fact is like it was private for days after
Wait,
I filed.
they do not appear
You
in
did not have
chat?
to file. That's not a move that the other party has to make.
Okay.
It's just not.
Okay.
And you did.
Okay.
Well, your team did.
Okay.
And then within 5 minutes, it was in T&Z. You just do the math yourself without any other thing, and that's why it's very clear.
Okay.
And I don't know if you knew that.
No, I didn't know that, and if that's the case, I'll acknowledge it. You know, and if you say you have proof, then I'll acknowledge it. Look, it doesn't shock me that any fucking
Yeah, it seems to make sense.
attorney would do something like that. It doesn't, you know,
Yeah.
it doesn't shock me. But I'm telling you now, if they file the fucking papers tomorrow, which means the shit I gotta file before we go to court on Friday. If they file those papers, it's first of all, it's very bad for both of us. Okay,
well, your team's not going to file anything that they can get bad for you. Trust me.
No, you're what you're saying. You got to do something to protect yourself, which means throwing me under the bus for some video about me being.
Not me. I have to respond legally. Meaning I'll have to go and pursue the. No, I have to pursue the whole course of action, because here's what you don't understand. If we do this, and basically, no, because I called my lawyers and I said, why aren't we negotiating more? What is going on? Where are we? And they're like, everything is in our court. We literally.
They won't settle. Your agents won't. Your lawyers won't settle, baby. I'm telling you.
No, we want to mediate. We even have we even found mediators and everything. Like, that was all worked out. The thing that Laura didn't agree to was she did not want to agree to a mutual gag order. And that's the problem. Like, she doesn't want the gag order. Why, Johnny? Why? Why wouldn't she? Why wouldn't she want both parties to not talk about this in the press? By the way, just talking about the press, not even talking about the court.
Okay.
Why?
I tell you what, Amber, let me get on that right now. I'll fucking get on it right now. And I'll get a message back to you somehow. Just but I'll get on it right now.
I just want you to know, I've not done anything and have not been doing any moves. Like, look it up, the timeline. Nothing was on the offense. Everything's been a defensive move because I'm being called a liar and a gold digger. And I'm not lying about any of this shit. And I am not after a dime of your money. And
Do you remember when you had this discussion with Mr.
What does it
Depp?
prove?
Yes.
When was that?
Hello,
I
Sherry.
believe that was
Hello.
June of 2016. So after
Dev. Okay.
the divorce,
Next time we see Dev, I'm gonna
when we
ask
saw the
him.
restraining order.
Okay. And what, if anything, was going on with respect to a gag order at that point?
What did I fall
Objection calls for
again?
speculation.
I'm asking her. I haven't.
All right, overruled. Good.
I was trying to get Johnny to stop the smear campaign. That he
Objection, Your
launched.
Honor. Hearsay. Lack of foundation.
What, if any, discussion did you have with him about a smear campaign?
Johnny told me that he would ruin me, that no one would ever touch me, meaning professionally, no one would ever work with me again, that I'd never work again, that I'd be selling Depends, is what he said, and that he'd ruin my career, and he refused to
But why was the recording not important? She
not
just claims
engage
it now.
with.
We did
Up
not
until
hear
that point, he
him
refused to
anything
not
like
engage
that.
with the press by leaking.
Objection, Your Honor.
false
Calls for speculation.
How is that speculation?
This is what he's telling her, correct?
Right.
Okay. All right. I'll overrule the objection.
And up until that point, I was trying to,
Oh my god, I almost fell again.
get him to call the dogs off, call it off, because it was forcing me into a position where he was calling me a liar, and he was forcing me to prove it, and I knew that wasn't going to be good for him, and I kept saying, don't make me prove it. I don't want to. But he was calling me a liar and having a really sophisticated, very, very well-paid, very sophisticated PR machine.
Objection, Your
going
Honor.
overtime.
Calls for
All
speculation.
right. I'll sustain the objection.
I'll move on. Let's go to Depp exhibit, that's plaintiff's exhibit 357C.
I wonder how many
That's
times they practice this.
12:30 to 16.
Because now it's just a lawyer, her lawyer
Move the
asking
admission.
her, right? So
Any
you must have
objection?
practiced these things, these questions, right?
No objection, Your
All
Honor.
right. 357C in evidence.
All right. Michelle, if you complain.
I'm not, it's not about that. It would not be about me throwing you under the bus. You know what it would be? It would be released through documented people coming on the record and having the protection to do so that haven't had yet. It would be eyewitness statements. It would be evidence, tons of it, and it would be through years. And it would be unbelievable to imagine that either I'm in a secret fake club Well, B, I've had
A secret what?
I've had a secret fight club.
Fight
Well, that I have been plotting to do this for for 3 years, and taking pictures of it and documenting it, just saving it up for the right time when I'm not asking for any money and have nothing financial to gain from it. But no one is going to believe that. No one is going to believe that one of the two alternatives, either I'm in a fight club or I've been going through hair and makeup or going through makeup through all these years where I have corroborating text messages between people that match those dates of those timestamp validated photos of either corroboration between people hearing us or corroboration of next day, Whitney sending text message to Kevin, him responding, or, the kind of stuff like between me and people in your life. It is insanely cross-corroborated then if it is a plan. I'm going to put makeup on myself and take pictures throughout the years and just sit on it for years. While having this imaginary life run parallel to it. Do you understand that the pictures I have match with text messages to my mom back and forth about it? And text messages between, say, Raquel and my mom, or Raquel and my dad,
I cancel that.
Between my two friends. Or there's a text message where I told Jody the night before I had that James Corden night show thing, where I say,
about the James Corden.
I've had an accident. I think I have a busted lip. I may have a busted nose and 2 black eyes tomorrow because I don't know how bad it will be until the morning every day to cancel. But the appearance, I don't know how. I'm icing it. I'll let you know in the morning, and things like that. It doesn't matter. There is nothing there. Nothing. And all of that won't be me throwing you in the spot. That will be evidence in this case. It will be criminal as well because I cannot go on Friday and file without filing a police statement first. And the only reason I haven't filed that police statement, which has been used against me, by the way, every day, and the only reason I won't do it, I haven't done it, is because I don't want to hurt you, and that means it goes out of my hands. And the third party prosecutor come and a criminal lawyer come, and they went the problem is hearing from you, your biggest struggle is that it's the most solid evidence case of domestic violence I've ever seen. And if you give this over to them or present any part of this, they will prosecute him. And I felt like I'm not, I would never want that for you. It's hard for me to even understand. I don't call myself, in my head, it's hard for me to even accept any sort of victimdom ever.
Okay,
Can you please
question.
explain what the context of this was?
If she wasn't on a call
begging
with Johnny, right?
Johnny to not make me prove what I've had to sit on the stand in front of all of you and prove and talk about. I was begging not to do this and have to sit where I'm sitting today. I didn't want this. I don't want to be here. I didn't want to be there then. And I was trying to point out something to somebody who I thought did not have a firm grasp on reality.
Objection calls for speculation.
Overruled. Good.
Thank you.
I was trying to point out how absurd it would be for him to keep making me prove this by calling me a liar. I was trying to get him to not call me a liar because everything that I had said to date and everything I've said to date now is the truth. And I was begging him not to make me prove it, that there were photos, that there were witnesses, that there was my testimony. There were years of me with injuries on the dates where we were fighting, and they were documented. I mean, pictures from 2012. So I was trying to say to him, either you'd suppose that people would rather believe this is a hoax, elaborate, well-orchestrated, year-long campaign for what? Or that, what? It just seemed crazy.
It is
I
crazy.
thought no one was advising him in his best interest. I thought no one was telling him the truth. I know he's surrounded by yes men,
Okay,
and I
wait,
thought nobody
question.
was saying to Johnny, this is crazy,
If
don't
you're
do
having
this.
like a discussion with someone
And I didn't want to hurt him. I didn't want to hurt him. I loved
and
him. I
they
loved
talk
him
like Amber,
so much.
a monologue about, domestic
That's why I'm
violence
explaining
and
to him why I
stuff.
didn't file criminal charges. I didn't file a police report, even though it was being
To be
used against me.
honest,
I didn't
my
want this
reaction-
to go to a prosecutor. I didn't want this to hurt Johnny.
If I would hear like a friend
I don't want
or
this to
a
hurt
partner,
John.
whatever, talking bullshit, I would stop them midway.
Bring up
I would
Depp
be like,
Exhibit
shut up, everything you're saying is
357D
wrong,
as in
stop
David.
making it up. But he kept
And that is
listening.
17:25
He didn't interrupt her
to
even once.
17:37.
So it's
I'm gonna move the
either
admission, Your Honor.
All right, any
No
objection?
the
objection.
recording is fake,
Any evidence? 357.
Johnny was just not in the room anymore, and she just kept recording and having a monologue.
Baby,
Gold digger.
baby,
Everyone is.
baby.
Oh, okay, so
Remember,
he
I
is
didn't call you
there.
those things. I didn't call you those things.
He was still there.
I'm going to go on now to, can we go to Plaintiff's
Because
Exhibit
If
357?
I would think myself that I did
and
something
this
wrong,
is
I would
21
listen
colon
and
47
think
to
about it
22
myself.
colon 37. I'm going to move the
That would be
admission,
my
Your Honor.
reaction.
Any objection?
No objection.
357E. Thank you.
What would be
Counter.
yours?
So when I say that I thought you could kill me, that doesn't mean you counter with you also that you lost your own finger. I am not trying to attack you here. I'm just trying to point out the fact of why I said call 911. Because you had your hands on me after putting the phone in my face, and I had gotten crazy in the past, and I truly thought I need to stop this madness before I get hurt.
Oh my God.
And I never think about myself that way. I never defend myself that way. I never see myself as a victim. It's
Alright.
too fault, you know?
All right. Yeah.
And I
when was
when
this
they came,
recording?
I did not cooperate with them. It has been used against me, not by the media, by your side.
And what are you referring to there?
That I don't want to call myself a victim. I don't like to think of myself as a victim, and I don't want him to think I'm attacking him or blaming him. I'm pointing out I didn't cooperate with the police, that I didn't want to get him in trouble, that I didn't want to hurt him. I don't want anything from him. Just don't call me a liar. That's all I said.
But
Just
you
don't call me
wrote
a
an
liar.
article about it.
Just
That
don't
doesn't
say this isn't
that
real.
doesn't come up. Why did you
I
write
have a walking
that?
proof of it.
It doesn't make sense.
I'm
No
gonna
one
ask
forced you to
bring
write
up
the
Plaintiff's
article.
Exhibit, Depp Exhibit 357F as in Frank, 24 colon 04 to 24 colon 48, and move the admission.
All right, any objection?
No objection.
All right, 357F.
Doesn't make sense.
I have said only this from the very beginning. I only have my integrity. And the unfortunate thing is,
What about mine?
taking it a step further,
What about mine?
they keep taking, that's what I'm trying to say to you, literally in words. I'm out of my mouth, that's what I'm trying to say to you. Every step of the way, I have said to them, the thing is, they're hurting Johnny by this, because every time that they call me a liar, or they say this is not true, or Steven says this text message did not actually happen, or that of your security guards, which by the way was a follow-up to your security guard saying they never saw abuse happening. The same security guards who, by the way, have said to me multiple times that I was going to get killed.
And what are you talking about there, Amber?
That even though Johnny told me that his guards would say whatever he needed them to say, that they were the same guards who had told me that I would lose my life
Objection, Your
this
Honor.
way.
Hearsay.
All right, sustained objection.
It came in through the tape, so that's all right. We're fine. Let's go, Michelle.
Your
let's go
Honor.
to
Yeah, if we could approach, please.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. Hey, Immortal! How are you? Hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for coming. Just jumping a little bit.
Michelle, can you bring up Depp Exhibit 357G, Plaintiff's 357G,
G.
and it's 26:00 to 26:28.
Where do I go again? Here. Okay, here we are again. Oh God.
Oh, move the admission. I'm sorry.
All right, any objection?
No objection.
Oh, obviously, they're gonna have to say they didn't see it.
Wait, where do
in
I
front of
go?
me and
Which
other
up
people that
here?
heard them.
You're gonna have to do
Right?
this under oath too, you know.
No, because the unfortunate part is, I can talk about all of this.
Do you believe all this, Emma? Do you believe all this?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yes.
You believe I'm an abuser. You believe I'm an abuser.
In May, in December, in April.
What were you referring to with the May, December, and April?
Okay, that's an indicator
He's just
for
listing
me. Like
some
Johnny
of
is
the times
just
in which he beat me up, and that he knew about.
full of this topic. He doesn't want to talk about it anymore.
So I'm going to
Like,
take you
are
now, fast forward
serious?
into
You're
the
still going
July
on about this?
2016 timeframe. There was a mediation that came about during that time. What, if any, intent did you have to reconcile with Mr. Depp at the time of the mediation?
Next area.
I wanted there to be no animosity. I wanted to minimize animosity. I wanted to reconcile in that way. I didn't want to get back together with him, if that makes sense.
Can you just briefly describe what transpired during the July mediation?
It's gonna work. It's gonna work. Chill. Okay.
Even though I had a TRO and I wanted to move on with my life, the campaign I mentioned earlier, the smear campaign, the article after article, the hounding me, leaking fake.
Objection, Your Honor, non-responsive.
All right, sustain the objection. Okay.
I don't want to leave this area.
What I was meeting with him about is because he had, put these things out in the media. It seemed like every day
Objection,
there
Your
was a new
Honor.
attack.
Calls for speculation, lack of foundation.
All right.
Did Mr. Depp discuss with you that he was putting these out in the media?
Objection, leading.
Overruled, I'll allow it.
Yes.
Please explain.
He told me he would tell his team to back off and to back off effectively if I agreed to do certain things. One of which, there was, he wanted me to, drop charges. He wanted, or some version of that. He wanted me to get back together with him and go on tour with him in the tour bus. He wanted me to do certain things that I thought were impossible and that would definitely go against all of everything that I stood for and had earned in getting my TRO, getting my restraining order and moving on. But I had to break the TRO in order to beg him to stop the machine, the press machine, because I was feeling like I couldn't live my life. I was being dropped from commercial opportunities. People were turning on me.
What about him?
A campaign I shot dropped me. I mean, it was just, I had never been inundated with that much press every single day.
like
Me and my family.
this is really
were,
one reason
and
I
every
really don't like
witness,
horror.
anyone who
It's
even
so
indirectly supported
one-sided.
me got bombarded.
Like, it depends really on
And
the people what they
Mexican
watch.
campaign
Calls for
was-
You're just gonna
speculation,
believe all the things.
lack of foundation.
I'll sustain just the last part of that. All right.
It's so important to
Next
listen to
question.
both sides. It's so one-sided.
We heard Christian Carino testify earlier. Can you describe to the jury what your relationship was with Christian Carino?
He was my commercial
Who's that?
agent, meaning he handled things like campaigns
Oh, no, wait a
for a
minute.
short amount of
No,
time,
no.
and then
Why did I do that?
became Johnny's agent around the time of the divorce. He was a kind of mutual friend at the time between Johnny and I, and so he helped us kind of negotiate or mediate a time where we could meet. And my goal
can do
in
it.
that was to just
Thank
beg Johnny
you,
to stop doing this.
Pasha.
Objection, non-responsive.
Overruled. That's right.
What, if any, desire did you have to return to Mr. Depp after the divorce?
None.
Now, you heard Mr. White testify that he engaged in negotiations with you during the settlement process of the divorce. What, if any, discussions did you have with
Okay,
Mr.
50.
White?
You can't do it.
Let me
None.
go all the way up
The first time
again.
I saw him was
And yours,
on
excuse
the
me?
testimony screen in the UK during the UK
I
trial.
think you did a
never
typo
spoken to him.
there.
So he didn't negotiate
No way
your
you would
settlement?
ever say
No,
that to
he
me,
did not.
right?
You can
No
do
way.
it.
What was important to you in the divorce
Yeah.
negotiations?
That's what
The-
Anyorash wanted to say. I'm
The
pretty
statement.
sure.
That was it. The
Anyorash
statement.
would never say that
I wanted
to
a
me,
mutual
right?
statement.
Right?
And I wanted him to call the, get the press out of this. Just make a statement.
No,
and
I'm pretty
in that
sure
statement,
Anyorash did a typo.
clear my name.
yeah,
I wanted to
for
clear my name. That's all I
sure.
have. I said this to him too, and he knew
You
this.
can make it to the bottom
All I have
and
is
be
my
live
name.
in
I come from nothing.
Dude!
All I have is my integrity. All I have is my name. And that's exactly what he promised to take from me.
Does that mean I already won?
Why did you
I
agree to
cleared the game
accept
already?
$7 million
Is that what you're saying?
as your settlement?
I didn't care
I
about the
cleared
money.
the
I was
game
told if I
already.
didn't agree to a number,
Whoa.
that it could be overturned.
This is just,
But this would never actually
extra
it would never
achievement,
get
guys.
completed, would never settle.
Objection,
and then it would be
hearsay.
overturned.
I cleared it last
can
week,
do it.
actually.
I'm run out of
What was your
bits at this
understanding?
point.
That if I didn't agree to a number, it would be overturned. So I took far less
I'm
than
gonna
what they
get
were
to the
offering
top
and
for
what I was entitled
Paju.
to.
And why did you donate it to charity?
I
there
promised
was
the
no
entirety
clip of it, Vihak. I don't know
to
what you're
charity
talking
because I was never
about.
interested in Johnny's money. And in the divorce, I just wanted my safety. I wanted to move on from my life. I wanted my future. And then he started compromising that, calling me a liar, making it impossible for me to move on. By doing so that I wanted the truth. I wanted him to clear my name and to leave me alone.
Look,
I've been
we
saying
went
that
all
since
the way.
2016.
We went all the way to the bottom
So
last.
why did
last
you
time,
donate
2 weeks ago. I
3.5 to
won the
Children's
game 2 weeks
Hospital
ago.
and
Wait, where's my
3.5 to
reward?
ACLU?
Where's my reward?
Well, I
stickers?
pledged the first half, or 3.5, to Children's Hospital because
I
I've
was
been
at the
working
very,
there as a
very bottom. I
volunteer
fell all the way
for
to the bottom
well over a decade.
2 weeks
I
ago.
knew the facility well. I'd worked there with another nonprofit, is how I got affiliated with them, and I knew they could use the resources. I was familiar with it.
We're here.
And
I
about
mean,
ACLU?
I am
sure.
not out of bits
and
yet.
then
And just
ACLU
remember,
because I was a
the
supporter,
higher you jump,
because
the
I
deeper you
believed in
can
the work they
fall.
were doing. I believed that they were doing good work for people who deserved
Why are
it.
you reminding me?
Why did you make the donations over a period of time as opposed to
Stop
just a lump sum?
jinxing it. Stop.
Two reasons.
Stop. You're gonna
The short
jinx
of
it even
is
more.
Because I was receiving the settlement.
I want to
in
get to the next
installments.
part,
I was
guys.
receiving
I want to get
the installments over time.
Stop doing it.
Second of all, so I could get the tax benefit
gonna listen
of
to you
paying
anymore.
over time. It's my understanding that's how you pay these large sums. You pay it over time.
Did you make any payments towards these donations?
I did.
Okay. Approximately how much?
I still believe you can
I
do it.
allowed for the first installment, which is $100,000
Thank you,
to
Paju.
each. That came straight from Johnny in 2016. I followed up with $350,000
Hack is right.
that year.
You have few meters to gain and many, many more to
2016.
lose.
2018, I did another.
we're gonna
and I
leave
also
this area
donated
now.
$250,000 to Art of Elysium,
I'm
which is the
gonna announce
affiliate I was
it.
just
We're
speaking
gonna
about.
leave it now.
That does
we're
the work in
leaving.
the Children's
We're leaving.
Hospital. It was not going to count towards my overall pledge, but I did that too. And then I did another donation to each in 2018,
I mean, she clearly
then
lied about her
Johnny's-
donations.
2019.
The witness.
Before we get to
says-
that, did anyone make donations to the Children's Hospital or ACLU on your behalf during that time period?
Leaving.
Yes, Elon also, Elon, who was my boyfriend at the time,
Objection here, sir.
had his own charitable contributions that
Shut
he
up.
had. That
We're
he
not
made.
in court here.
And he made $500,000 to both in my
I do
honor,
not accept
in my name,
you're not
in
a lawyer.
2017, I believe.
You're not a lawyer.
And have you completely
You're not allowed to
fulfilled
say
your
that.
donations to the ACLU and the Children's Hospital?
I have not yet,
I'm the judge here, guys.
Why not?
I'm
because
the
Johnny
judge
sued
here.
me for $50 million in March
go by my rules
of
here.
2019. And I have spent over
Yeah,
$6
thank you so
million.
much for
Objection,
giving
Your
us
Honor.
up.
This is a motion in limine.
That part was supposed to come in.
All right, let's take a look.
We cannot fall here, guys. Look.
Gotta start the hype train.
No! Dad, guys! That was a safe jump! Stop it! I'm gonna fall even more because No? No! I have to ignore you. I have to ignore you. I have to ignore you. Let's go up, all the way up. Whee! Wait. They are just little fish. They're just little fish. No! No! Ignore them. No! Just little fish. No! I'm all alone here with my yeah. I'm not home. It's very cold here. I have to escape, otherwise I'm gonna die. Time is running. And I'm going in circles. No! Okay. 57. Can I get faster? Okay, 57... 20! Let's go, let's go! We're not at the bottom. We're not at the bottom. Don't worry, this is not a bottom. This is not the bottom. Oh, you guys must be... You know, there's... Wait, you haven't been at the very bottom? There's even more bottom. You guys are at bottom! Why am I never did anything that would conclude to me being a bottom. I'm always nice to you guys. How can you be so mean? I always care deeply for you.
So going back to that then, could you afford to continue making payments to the ACLU and Children's Hospital?
No.
Okay. What, if any, intention do you have to fulfill your pledges and donations to these organizations?
There we go. This is it.
Fully intend to honor all of my pledges. I would love for him to stop suing me so I can.
What, if any, deadlines are there on your pledges and donations to the ACLU or the Children's Hospital?
There are none. They understand.
Okay. Now, let's go to Defendant's Exhibit 1458, which
Wait,
is
wasn't
already
the
admitted.
Children's Hospital, like the official spokesman, a witness of Johnny's? I'm not a bottom.
Now, I'm going to just
Look,
direct
there's
your
some new people
attention
here.
to
Stop telling them
paragraph
lies.
27,
Hearsay.
where it says neither party has made false
Objection.
accusations for financial gain. There was never any intent of physical or emotional harm. Amber wishes the best for Johnny in the future. What, if any, significance did that have to you?
No!
That was everything to me. That was the most important thing in the separation agreement between us, is
I'm on top of
that he
everybody.
acknowledged that I hadn't made a single false claim, that my allegations were not false.
on
I
top
thought
of-
that just because he signed his name to it, he'd honor it.
Of the game, I'm on top of.
He signed his name to it,
of
and I thought
Amber,
it would
I'm
mean
on
something.
top of Chad.
He acknowledges that I never did it. I mean, I never made a false claim, and I didn't do it for financial gain. And that's what I was being called at the time, a gold digger and a liar.
Thank you. We can take this down, Michelle, and
Yeah.
I'm going to now
bully
take
me.
you to post-divorce and your career. Please describe for the jury
I don't deserve
how
it, guys.
your career evolved after
would
the
you
divorce,
even
which I think was final in February
consider bullying me?
2017.
I'm just
I had
here
to fight
have
really
a
hard
good
to
time
keep
with
my
you
career.
guys, and, while I
You
work
know,
out a little
after I got my
bit.
TRO, I lost opportunities. I got canceled from jobs. I got dropped from campaign I'd shot. I was
Also
told I was
fun
going to be
to
dropped
bully you.
from.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustaining objection.
I fought to keep my job in a movie the biggest movie opportunity I had to date.
Which was what?
It was Justice League with the option to become Aquaman. It later became Aquaman, but I had to fight really hard to stay even in Justice League because that was right around the time of the divorce.
Can you tell the jury what Justice League was and what your role was in that?
It is a superhero franchise, DC
I mean, they
action
both
film,
just gave each other a
and
very
it
hard
introduced
time.
my character.
Just like you give me.
And it provided
Seekers?
the base for the Aquaman spinoff that followed it, but that was not a reality at the time of shooting Justice League.
Okay, look.
And then you
mods
were able to be an
are
Aquaman,
sometimes
is that
allowed
correct?
because they know what they're gonna
Yes,
face if they do it.
I kind of
know
showed
the
up to work
consequences of their
months early
action.
and stayed really late to fight to keep the job. I managed to keep it and managed slowly to kind of to gain through this kind of hard work and goodwill I was able to foster. I was able to keep and make other jobs and eventually made a movie called Aquaman, and Aquaman was very successful. I think it was the most successful DC film
Wait, was
by
it?
its release, and I was getting my career back.
But that's
even
not
though it
because of
was,
you, Ember.
it took a major hit when I got my restraining order against Johnny.
So let's talk about Aquaman
Aquaman a
for a
good
moment.
movie, guys?
I think you said it was the highest grossing
What is your
film
rating for
of,
Aquaman?
DC films, is that
you
correct?
recommend?
Yes,
Okay.
Let me
When
know.
did that come out?
I wanna get out of
December
this
of
area.
2018.
And what was your role in Aquaman?
I play Mira.
And was that a lead role?
Yes, it is one of the leading roles. It's the female lead opposite Jason Momoa's character of Aquaman.
So you were his mate?
You could say that, yes. I was his love interest, the female. I was the female
Maid?
lead of the movie.
Did she just say maid?
So in December of 2018, as Aquaman's coming out, why did you agree to participate in the op-ed?
Well, because I believed in some of the causes that the op-ed was seeking to advance. There was a lot of attention and energy around gender-based
anymore.
issues,
Please get me to the
gender-based
ice
violence
part. I
issues
prefer the ice
in
part
general.
over this.
I had just recently become an ambassador
This is ridiculous.
for the ACLU. I was proud of that ambassadorship, and I was looking forward to the opportunity to lend my voice to what I thought was a great cause, which is just a conversation
I
around
hate that I can't
women's
adjust
issues
anything.
and gendered issues that I think the whole country was having at that time. Quite a political conversation and cultural conversation at the time, and I was
Give me a
happy to
different
lend
angle.
my voice if I could.
Who drafted the first draft of the op-ed?
The ACLU.
Did you initially want to include Mr. Depp by name or reference?
No.
That's
What were
so
you trying to
wrong.
accomplish
I read. Okay,
by the
I'm not
op-ed?
sure if that's true, but apparently
I was
she
trying to
had
raise
Johnny
awareness
in the
around some
article
of the
first,
issues
and then
that I
they
just
edited
mentioned.
it out. They
There was
left
some
it out.
legislative
because
reform,
The Washington Post said it's better
Title
to leave the name
IX
out.
being one of them, and there was just a greater cultural conversation being had around gender issues, and and I was happy to weigh in on what I saw as the unique phenomena that women and typically women experience in our culture when they come forward against somebody more powerful, when they speak up about gender-based violence. And I thought I could lend my voice to that conversation.
Why did I do that?
I had something to say about that.
Were you trying to boost your sales for Aquaman since it was coming out in that same time frame?
Yes.
It doesn't work like that. I don't think any op-ed, a major motion picture or major franchise like that is not aided by the publication of an op-ed in the Washington Post.
But they
I'll
talk
put it that
about
way.
you,
But
and
the other
then,
way around
Amber
can be
Heard
said.
is now in
I
the
was
latest Aquaman movie. That's
wanting
also
to lend
some
my
kind of
name at
promotion.
that specific time to potentially advance the causes within the op-ed.
I'm tired.
Because of your success
very
as Mira
tired.
with Aquaman?
You know,
Yeah, just the
jumping in
publicity
snow
of
is
the
not
movie
easy.
and the success of
Or
the
in
movie would
Denver.
hopefully, in best case scenario, only add and lend itself would lend attention to the issues that the op-ed aimed to address.
What did you do once the ACLU had your agreement to
Wait, was
be the
there a
spokesperson
recording
for
of
the
her
op-ed,
saying
to put your
no one
name to
believes you
it?
because you're a man?
I sought the
She did
advice of
say
my
that in
attorney.
the recording, right?
And why did you do that?
Because I didn't want to get
love
into any sort of
Kotomi.
legal
Yahoo.
issue.
Nice to
I
meet
didn't want to have any sort of
you. How are
legal
you?
problems for talking about
Acquisition.
what happens to women or people when they come forward and speak about these sorts of issues, especially when they come forward
Finally.
against someone more powerful than them.
I never thought I
and
would miss this area.
that backlash, the retaliation that people face when they come forward is exactly what I was writing about. And I didn't want Johnny to retaliate against me and quite literally prove my
She
point.
sounds so nice, but
And,
then we know
and so who was the counsel that you
she's
hired
corrupted.
to review the op-ed?
His name was Eric George.
Where is he located?
So many names. I
Los
can't
Angeles,
remember them
California.
all.
How did you know Eric George?
Eric George is the attorney who represented me in a
Yeah,
different
don't worry.
litigation against
English is
those
also not
the
my
producers of London Fields, the
first
movie I
language, my
mentioned
mother.
earlier about having a body double and sex scene that I
So
didn't approve
just
of.
chill.
What was your understanding of Eric George's experience and skills to be able to review that op-ed
Just
for you
whatever
in the
you
context
feel like.
of your concerns?
Objection, speculation.
I'm asking her understanding.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
Did you have knowledge of Eric George's abilities at that time?
I did. I thought he had an excellent reputation and would give me great advice.
And what, if any, experience? What was your experience with him
Gives
in
you better
representing you earlier?
reputation too.
I thought he was a fantastic attorney, very smart, and I trusted him.
Without
Maybe smarter
going into
than
the
her.
content of
her
it, what, if any,
attorney.
of Eric George's advice did you follow in the context of the op-ed?
I took all of his advice. I made all the edits he suggested. I took all of his advice.
And what, if any, of Eric George's advice did you ignore?
None. I mean, he's my lawyer. I listened to him.
Okay. I'm going to ask you if we can pull up, Michelle, Plaintiff's Exhibit
But why is she not
1.
working with him anymore? Why does she have like them now as lawyers?
No, this is the online version of the op-ed, and it has this title, Amber Heard, I spoke up against sexual
Right.
violence and faced our
I know
culture's
that.
wrath. That has to change.
Kaya I namin
What, if any, role did you play in
Abi
this
nga
title?
inansuhan, but why na?
None.
What, if any, role, to your knowledge, did the
Spring na.
ACLU play in this title?
None to my knowledge.
Okay. Are these exact words anywhere in the article?
No!
No. No, they're not.
When
It was
did
the
you
unfortunate.
first become aware of this title being included in the online version of the op-ed?
I think in this litigation is the
Okay.
first time I realized that.
Mira here.
Okay. I'm going to
Think
now
I
ask,
understand
Michelle,
what
can
you're
you bring up Plaintiff's Exhibit 2?
What
This has also already been admitted into evidence, Your Honor.
Yes, ma'am.
And this is the
Nice. What's game? No, 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 no,
paper
no, no,
version, if you will, of the Washington Post with your editorial. And if you go to the second page, this one has a title, A Transformative Moment for Women. What, if any, role did you play in that title?
I didn't.
Okay.
None.
Now, do you recall seeing this version, the newspaper version, at the time?
Yes, this is the version I saw. I'm very proud of it. I had it framed.
You had the newspaper version, not the online?
I did. I had the newspaper framed.
Im Rahmen?
And now I'm going to ask you
Wow,
to
diese
turn
wirklich sehr
to, Michelle, can we pull up Plaintiff's
Frau,
Exhibit number 3?
Wie sagt man? Sehr stolz da drauf. Leute, mein Deutsch ist echt nicht mehr das.
And do you recognize this document?
Yes.
Deutsch ist
Your
so
Honor,
schwer.
I'm going to move to admit Plaintiff's Exhibit number 3 into evidence.
Any objection?
No objection.
All right, 3 in evidence. You
If
can
we can
publish.
publish it to the jury.
No.
Thank you. Now, is it fair to say this is a tweet?
Deutsch funktioniert nicht mehr.
Yes,
Sorry,
it
Leute.
is.
And can you explain to the jury what a tweet is for those who are not
Verstehe
as
Deutsch, aber-
social media oriented?
Sprechen.
A tweet is
Deutsch.
a posting on a social media network called Twitter.
Oh, das war nice. Das war
Now,
super.
did you send this tweet?
I think so.
Ah.
And what, if any, control
Ay, vamos
did
a
you
hacerlo
have
sueño.
over whether the title given to the op-ed online was included in the tweet?
Gesundheit.
You don't have
Ooh, okay.
control when you're
Yeah.
retweeting something. I mean, it's my experience that you don't control a title when you're retweeting something. You don't get a chance to re-editorialize someone else's title.
Okay, anyway, English again. I think I
and
spoke
at the
a
time
little
you
more
sent this
because
tweet,
I
did
didn't
you
speak
ha-
much.
do you remember even noticing that title?
I do not. I don't think I even realized it.
Have you ever typed the words from that title?
No, I have not.
Nah,
Now, I'm going to ask you, let's go back to number 2, plaintiff's 2.
okay, I have to jump a
I'm
little
going to
bit
go-
more there because
I'm going to
it
ask
goes
you,
up. I know, I tried.
What,
but
if
still didn't
anything,
work.
in this op-ed was incorrect?
Nothing. Every word of it is true.
And I'm going to direct your attention specifically, and if we can blow this up just a touch, and move up just a touch, Michelle, if you can, so we get to then 2 years ago. Then 2 years ago, I became a public figure representing domestic abuse, and I felt the full force of our culture's wrath for women who speak out. Was this true or false?
It's true.
What, if any,
But she also
thing
felt
did
like a
you
lot of
do
supporters.
about speaking
At
up
that-
about
at that
domestic
point.
abuse 2 years earlier?
Well, I went and got a restraining order against my then husband and walked out to a sea of media and endured to that point 2 years of vitriol from media and from Johnny Depp supporters in retaliation for having done so.
And I guess you're
That was
really answering my next
unnecessary.
question,
It was
which is, and I
totally
felt the full force of
unnecessary.
our
It
culture's
was-
wrath for women who speak
I
out.
did like
Is that what you were referring to for
press
that
the other
next?
direction.
Yes,
but
because
I
at the
didn't
time,
cancel.
I thought it couldn't be worse. I obviously now, from where I sit today, no, it gets a lot worse.
And then, Michelle, if we can move this up a little bit further.
I slept again.
Well, actually, that's perfect, Michelle. Then I don't have to use my purple again. Then you said, I had the
wanna
rare
say-
vantage point of seeing in real time how institutions protect men accused of abuse. Is this true or false?
True.
Okay, and explain to me what you meant by that and how that was true for you.
I got a restraining order. I had to prove to a judge that I needed one. I had a bruise on my face. I got a restraining order. I showed pictures. I had proof, and yet everyone the media, the studios that, you know, both Johnny and I worked for, they were ready to support him. They made statements in support of him. They were ready to fire me.
Objection, Your
They attempted
Honor.
to fire me.
Hearsay.
All right, I'll sustain the objection.
What, if anything, did you witness with respect to institutions?
Meaning the people that we work for, the institutions we work for, the studios we work for, decision makers in my industry, filmmakers and powerful people and decision makers within my industry whom I had not ever even met, who didn't know anything
so
about what happened behind
close.
closed doors in the marriage of Johnny and I. Were making comments about me,
my goal
statements about me.
for today.
I was dropped
Next
from
area.
campaigns. It was hard for me
Wait,
to
what am I
work. I was
doing?
harassed.
What am I doing? What am I doing?
I'm harassed
What did I fall
on a
down?
daily basis, death threats, and just the fact that wasn't there was no parity. You know, the studio and these decision makers and such were so ready to support him and eager to throw
Objection,
blame
Your
at me.
Honor. Hearsay.
I'll sustain the objection.
All right. So what, if any, ill will or bad intentions did you have or intend against Mr. Depp by assisting in writing, giving your name to this op-ed, and in publishing it?
None. It's not about Johnny. The only one who thought it was about Johnny is Johnny. It's about me. It's about what happened to me after Johnny. It's about what happened to me after I escaped my marriage. It was about me and my life and what I endured once I moved on and got a TRO and moved on with my life. It was about what happened to me after. The only one who made it about him, ironically, is Johnny.
I'm going to, we can take that down, Michelle. I'm going to turn to
Okay, I have
something
to
about
admit, I did not
electronics
read
and
her
transparency.
op-ed. I'm not sure what she wrote there.
What, if anything,
But
have you done
I think
to cooperate
I
in
heard
the
too that she only wrote
authentication of
how she
all of
dealt
these
with
things?
the domestic
Objection,
abuse
Your Honor.
after the
May we
relationship.
approach?
Sure.
I guess she said the truth there, but I don't think Johnny wants to bring up like the relationship. For him, it's also like his reputation. It's about the, you know, what happened due to her op-ed of her article. It's not about the marriage for him too. But they have to bring it
All
up
right,
in
I'm
court
going to
because
turn to your counterclaim. You
the
have
jury
made a
needs it, the whole
counterclaim against
context.
Mr. Depp in this case, correct?
That's correct.
And it's based on 3 statements that Mr. Adam Waldman, Mr. Depp's attorney, made, correct?
Yes.
Okay. I'm going to ask
yeah,
if you can
I
pull up
mean,
Defendant's Exhibit
either it's like
245.
it's always about
But,
money
Your Honor, I'm
and
going to
business, of
ask-
course,
Do we have-
or someone has a bad reputation and
already
they
in
just leave
evidence.
drop
Your
him,
Honor, if
like
I may
Johnny with
approach,
his
if we
name.
may approach
Okay,
just real
sure.
quickly, because I think we can move this along faster if we do this ahead of time.
Ew. Come on. We can do this. We're so close. No! Why did I do that? I swear, every time I say something like that. What am I doing? What am I doing? Every time I say something, I just fall. I should stop. I should stop talking. I should stop. So what did you guys have for dinner, huh? What should I eat later? Ba-ba-da-ba-da, please. Let's talk about something else. I swear, do other players also have these much problems with this area? I feel like this is very hard because you cannot move. You have to like, each jump has to be so perfect. Of course, like the platforms are big. Oh, goodness, they're not super small, so you don't have to do like perfect jumps, but it's just these adjustments are impossible. I mean, if a small jump goes beyond the small platform, that means the small platform is actually tiny, right? Actually, these are super tiny platforms. I hope the last part of the stage is not like this. Otherwise, I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. If the last area is like this, I cannot move. I cannot adjust. I can't do this. How does the last part of this DLC look like? Is this the DLC where Connor fell down? I saw some crazy, like I saw like while he fell, I saw super tiny platforms. I hope that was Ghost of the. I hope that was the.
Okay,
ghost.
we're going to start by bringing up defendants 1245.
All right, and moving that into evidence, no objection, 1245 in evidence.
My Welsh.
Thank you, Your Honor.
It's going well.
And
Do you
this
see the
is
green
an
hoodie? I got it
article
because I'm
that was
so
in the
good
Daily
at Welsh.
Mail
The hat, I mean, not
on
hoodie.
8 April 2020.
Connor would be
see
proud
that?
of me.
And then, Michelle, if you can move that to the next
No,
page.
this is an English only stream.
Perfect.
So
It says,
there's no Welsh here.
Adam
I'm
Waldman,
really
Depp's
sorry.
lawyer, said afterwards, Amber Heard and her friends in the media use fake sexual violence allegations as both a sword and a shield, depending on their needs. They have selected some of her sexual violence hoax facts as the sword, inflicting them on the public and Mr. Depp.
And all of
Do
them?
you see
no,
that?
I mean, there's like one specific
Yes, I do.
video where he
Is this
was
a
like
true or a
at
false
the babe,
statement?
and he actually
False.
got her already,
And why
but
is it
he
false?
didn't
Well,
jump too much. He didn't,
you
and then
have to
he fell
use
all the way down.
to use what I've lived through and what I've survived, calling it fake, saying that I'm harming Johnny with this, I'm harming the public with this. This is what I've lived through, and
If you wanna
to
stream,
say
just
that
try
it's a
it.
hohoax,
Streaming
that
is
these
for
aren't even
free.
real
You just
things.
need a PC that works.
I mean,
Just try it. Why not?
after everything I've
You
lived
never
through
know if
and
it's
survived,
something
and
for you
also
if
I
you
hadn't
don't try.
even spoken
Stay curious.
about
Multitasking, yup. It kinda is.
the sexual abuse within my
I try
marriage.
to multitask. I'm not sure if I'm
hadn't-
very successful,
I have
but
been
I'm trying. How are you guys? Welcome, welcome.
Protective of that. I didn't
I
want to
know
talk about that
pineapple.
ever.
Look, this is English only stream.
I don't
I'm
want-
sorry. You guys can write in Welsh and
Woman was
you know, of
the one
course
who put that out in the world.
at some point I
As
will
remarkable
understand
as that
you.
is, I protected that. I had to go to another country to give testimony, and thankfully they allowed me to do so with confidentiality and some protection. And then Johnny,
Why did I
through
do
his
that?
lawyer, not only uses that against me, but says it's a hoax.
Bad position again.
Thank you. Now I'm going to ask if we can bring up, and it's going to be 1246A. And I think I'm moving this
Can you
into
guys only talk in
evidence as
Welsh
well.
No objections to
without
1246A
Google
is in evidence.
Translator? No, without
And this is
without Google Translator.
an article
I see it
was
that you are
published
using
on the
Google
28th of
Translator.
April, 2020. And Michelle, if we can, thank you. And this one says, Depp's lawyer, Adam Waldman, said,
Which
quite
words do you still
simply,
remember?
this was an ambush, a hoax. They set Mr. Depp up by calling the
God damn it! I hate this
but the first
part.
attempt didn't do the trick.
Ah!
DailyMail.com. And let's keep going.
I don't want it anymore. Oh How did I
So
get
Amber
up
and her
here
friends
again?
spilled a little wine
so well
and roughed the
today,
place up, got their story straight under the direction of a lawyer and a publicist, and then placed a second call to 911. Do you see that?
Yes.
Is that true or false?
Couldn't be more false.
And why is that?
Every part of it is false. I didn't call 911. I didn't call the police. I refused to cooperate with them to protect Johnny. I protected Johnny. I didn't call them once and I didn't call them twice. I didn't rough up the place. I cleaned up the place. I didn't even know the second cops were coming. If I wanted to get something from him, I wanted to hoax Johnny, why wouldn't I cooperate with the police? Wouldn't I say something to the police? Wouldn't I do more damage to the house than just knock over the things that you saw pictures of? It makes no sense. And to do it online when there's no fact checking, there's no authorities, there's no one able to, I can't respond. I can't fight this and use these sorts of media leaks and these comments to re-echo over and over and over again online with a network of people that are intent on helping Johnny through a sophisticated PR machine.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay, speculation.
I'll sustain the objection. Next question.
All right, and so what in fact did you do that night?
I cleaned
Please wait a second. We have connection issues.
up. I protected Johnny. I refused to cooperate with the police, like so many other people do. I tried really hard to keep it private even after that, even when I was committed to filing for a divorce.
Kind of reminds me of
I
Getting
tried to
Over It.
protect
I never
Johnny. I
played
tried
Getting
to
Over It
protect the
before.
history of what we had. I tried to protect him.
Might try it out at some point.
And did the opposite. And
It's not my fault. It's a
I didn't
YouTube
even have
stream.
a lawyer. I didn't call my publicist.
Put all the blame
I
on
called
YouTube.
my contract attorney to get me another lawyer who could give me advice on how to protect Johnny. Every bit of this was to protect Johnny and to protect the secret that I had fought really hard to keep for nearly 5 years, which was that behind closed doors, things were not what it looked like.
Okay. Michelle, can you take this one down and go to defendants 1247, please? And Your Honor, I'll move the admission.
You guys are not
There's
allowed.
no
If you
objection
want
to
to talk in a
1247
language, in a foreign language with me,
And Amber, this
you
is
have
another
to
daily, a mail online, and this is
use
published
your brain.
on 24 June, updated on
Translations are
25
not allowed.
June 2020. And then if we can go further. And this one says, Depp's attorney, Adam Waldman, said, "We have reached the beginning of the end of Ms. Heard's
Position.
abuse hoax against Johnny
Hello,
Depp."
Freya.
Is this true or false?
Help.
False.
Help.
And why is it false?
Because unfortunately, all of this is real. And what I mentioned earlier about how preposterous it would have to be for this to be this elaborate hoax, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't fathom one day that that would actually be legitimately
let's do it,
the
guys.
position
Let's
that
do
he, through a lawyer,
time.
would take. Albeit online,
To
where he
proceed
could
to
get away with it for some
Objection.
time.
Calls for
Next
speculation.
area.
Sustain the objection.
And why is this so absurd?
Because Johnny and I lived this. We lived through this. I lived through this, and I narrowly survived it. But I survived it. And, I have mountains of evidence, mountains of proof, and yet it won't be good enough for people who are seeking to make money off of Johnny's success.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
I'll sustain the
That's
objection.
fine. Okay. So I'm going to take you now to the damages that you've suffered as a result of these statements by Mr. Waldman on Mr. Depp's behalf. Please tell the jury how you were doing reputational.
Objection. That's a legal conclusion, Your Honor.
I'm
We
sorry.
move to strike counsel's testimony.
Come forward.
Fight. I wanna. Yeah, I mean, they still have a lot of time. I feel like I think the judge said something before the break. They still have like a certain amount of time, and if the time runs out, they're not allowed to present any more evidence. So they really have to think about which evidences are
From the record, we'll
important
disregard that question. All right,
will,
your next question.
you know, help them.
What was your understanding of on whose behalf Mr. Waldman was making those three statements?
Objection, lack of foundation, calls for speculation.
If you want to approach again, that's not what we just said here. I just want.
She's pissed. You know, I'm just thinking, how many years do you have to study to be a lawyer, and then you have to do this every day? Or like if you are in court, and then you have to prepare everything. I'm like,
So we'll move forward to
man, I
another
wouldn't have
question.
fun with this job.
How were you, please
It
tell
would
the
suck
jury,
if
how were you
I
doing
say something and then someone else
reputationally
would
before these
stop
three
me
statements
with
were
every
made?
phrase. Oh,
Beginning
God.
April 2020. April 8 was the first of them.
Objection, Your Honor. I'm going to object on lack of foundation.
She can talk about her reputation.
Overruled, I'll
It took hard work.
Okay.
It took a lot of hard work on my part, but I was able to work, get my life back on track. I was taking care of myself emotionally. My career, I was working really hard. I was
That
able
looks
to
like a
star
safe
in
spot for me,
major
guys.
Success.
Wait, no, it doesn't. I can fall
I worked
on
on
the
a
right.
TV series that I had been attached to for a very long time. I became an ambassador for several nonprofits that I deeply care about. I was doing a lot of really, it felt really good to be doing the social work and the charity work that I was doing. And I was also filming and working and planning on, I was awaiting a schedule from Warner Brothers for Aquaman 2, the sequel. And I had wrapped on that TV series I mentioned, and I was waiting to start doing publicity for it to promote it. And I had a campaign, a global campaign, as a spokesperson for a major beauty brand.
Please, I don't want to
So
fall.
things were, the trajectory was positive.
So how did things change after these statements were made?
I remember around the time.
Just get to the top again.
Unfortunately, I lost my mother on the 1st of April. And I remember it was when I was grieving her that I got a call that I should be expecting a script for my role in Aquaman 2.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
It's not offered to prove the truth of the matter.
overruled.
Go ahead.
So I was waiting a schedule and a script for that. Feeling concerned that, I wouldn't have enough time to grieve before having to get back into work. I had a press schedule to promote the TV series I was doing, and I was shooting things for this beauty brand. And then I remember at that time the beauty brand had to suspend posting what I just shot for them because they were getting bombarded.
Objection, Your Honor. This is hearsay.
Sustain the objection.
Okay, all right.
They said no. I mean, they suspended what I had shot.
Objection, Your Honor.
Were you actively involved in campaigns for L'Oreal before these articles?
I was.
Were you actively involved in campaigns
God,
with L'Oreal after
please.
these articles?
No.
Were you with the Stand? You were talking about the TV series. That was
Are
the
you guys
Stand,
counting
correct?
objections?
Yes, the TV series that I had already completed.
I especially like the
And were
reaction
you
of the
actively
lawyer.
involved in publicity
Honor, but
for
this is-
the Stand prior to these articles?
Yes, I
Were
was.
Were you actively involved in the publicity after these articles?
No, shoots were canceled. Things were
Okay.
canceled.
With respect to Aquaman 1, Aquaman 2, you'd already starred in Aquaman 1, right? Just so and they called it Aquaman at that time, but now there's an Aquaman 2, just right for.
That's correct.
Okay. So were you actively scheduling timing for filming and scripts for Aquaman 2 before these articles?
Yes, I was.
Were you actively scheduling after these articles?
Ooh, it was.
No.
It was.
The communications stopped at that
Would
point.
have gone wrong.
All right. I'm going to, Michelle, can you bring up Defendant's Exhibit
Drink
1258?
beer for. Don't do it. Don't do it. Please don't do it. There are too many objections.
I'm going to show you what has been marked as Defendant's Exhibit 1258. It's dated September 21, 2015.
That's not healthy
Do
for
you
you.
recognize this document?
Yes.
Okay, what is it?
It is the Justice League Aquaman contract.
Okay, Your Honor, I'm going to move the admission of Defendant's Exhibit
Wait,
1258.
we're gonna see the
objection?
contract actually?
Yes, Your Honor. May we approach?
Holy heck. Okay. Okay. We back. No, there was so much. This is so hard. Does anybody else want to play this? I don't know. Can someone take over? Please. Oni-chan.
Ha ha ha, you fell down.
Go drink your beer. Go drink your beer. Leave me alone. Where's Oni-chan? Oni-chan would lose his patience though. Come on. Let me speed this. I want to go to the next area. Please. How much beer do you have right now? No! Life is getting so painful somehow.
Amber, can you explain to me how the contract structure was for Justice League and options? Just explain to the jury, please.
No.
It's structured like a 3-picture option. I signed on to do Justice League, where my character was introduced. The fee
Can someone
is,
take over?
small relative to what it will become if and when you do the other options or movies in that under that umbrella. So it was the contract for Justice League, which could then become Justice League 2, or it could be Aquaman, or it could be some other movie within the DC
Okay, I would rather play jumping than
universe.
doing math homework. Okay,
And the second picture ended up being Aquaman. And then the third picture, Aquaman 2. Each time the fee goes up, but...
Objection, Your Honor. This calls for speculation,
the
lack
feet
of
goes
foundation.
up? What?
Overruled out loud.
Did you say the feet goes up?
As far as the contract is concerned, that's what the contract says.
All right. And if we go to page 6,
Objection.
so what was your fee going to be for Aquaman?
Oh, fee!
And what was it for Aquaman?
God.
1 million.
Okay, and then
I'm
was there also box
corrupted, guys,
office
because of
bonuses,
you.
opportunities?
Yes, I believe.
You guys corrupted
Yes, there
me.
are box office bonuses. If it makes a certain amount in the box office, you get a bonus.
Okay. And it says picture number 2. At the time you entered into the contract with on Justice League, did they know what the picture would be?
No, as I mentioned before, when you do the contract...
Objection calls for speculation.
All right, I'll sustain that objection.
Okay. So ultimately, what was picture number 2?
Aquaman.
All right. And then, what was it for picture number 3?
Aquaman 2.
Okay, and what was the fee
Okay.
under the option agreement at that time?
$2 million.
Okay. Now, did you have
How do I do this job?
contracts with L'Oreal?
Yes, I did.
Okay. And can you just describe for the jury what was
Okay, let me
involved
hydrate.
with
I
L'Oreal?
don't think
You
I'm
talked about
hydrating.
being involved in campaigns and then not. Just explain that to them if you can.
As a spokesperson, I'm just involved with the brand as a representative, and a certain amount of commitment you have to do throughout the
I'm not
year
gonna fall. I'm
on
not
social
gonna fall.
media and on red carpets, promoting various products or causes they're advancing. Generally, it's just like a brand ambassadorship.
Why is Chet so big in the first
Okay.
place?
And did
You
you?
become smaller.
Well, let's pull up 1262.
Why is Chet so big? You don't deserve it.
And this is dated as of April 25, 2018, correct?
That's correct.
Was that your first contract with L'Oreal?
How much?
I believe so, yes.
Okay.
much?
And was
Like
that
this?
for a term, a specific term?
Yes, it
Was it for 2 years?
Okay.
Yes, it says 2-year contract, and that sounds right.
All right, and then I'm going to ask you to turn to 1264,
How does this go?
and that's April 20, 2020. And what, if anything, did L'Oreal do with regard to
Oh
extending
my
your contract
god,
then?
look, I can fall on the right. Oh god.
They extended it. They chose to extend it with the option to kind of.
How do I get up?
All right, and did they extend it just an additional 3 months? If you
That,
look at paragraph 1.
let's see. Yes, they did.
Okay, and what, if any, work did you do for L'Oreal after these 3 statements were made?
Thank you, Passion. Thank you so much for the gifted sub.
I have only been able
Thank you so much.
to participate in, I believe, one
Ooh,
live event
guys.
that they also couldn't promote or
Proceeding.
use the material from
Proceeding.
because of.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation and hearsay.
Please ignore the right side of the screen.
Now let's go to
We're not gonna go there
1265.
anyways. Let's go.
And this is,
Okay,
as
let's
of
see how this
November
works.
15, 2021, this is another
No,
extension with L'Oreal,
no, not
correct?
this again. Oh.
Yes, it is.
And if you look at the second option term under paragraph 1, it's an extension of 20 months, is that correct?
That is correct.
Okay. And what, if any, work have you been able to do for L'Oreal since this contract?
No.
As I stated, I believe I've only done one in-person event with them, and they couldn't use the material.
Okay. Now, let's talk about the stand for a minute. Let's pull up 1263. And this is dated July 3, 2019. And I believe you indicated that you had already filmed
How do
it
I
by the
do
time these
this?
statements were made in April and June of 2020. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay. And what, if any, marketing opportunities were you participating in prior to those articles?
Wait, what?
We had
Wait, what?
appearances,
Wait, what?
talk show,
is
press,
this?
the normal kind of group cast press junket,
No, don't
promotional
take
material,
any
photo
shot.
shoot.
Whenever I fall, please don't.
And I was,
Not
I had
healthy. Don't,
various
please.
publicity engagements lined up, like a magazine cover, that sort of thing, to promote the film. To promote the series.
And what, if anything, were you able to do with marketing opportunities after the 3 articles were published?
None.
What, if any, covers were you on after that for the stand?
They pulled the offer for that, so none.
Okay. And while we're on this agreement, if you look at the second page, how much were you paid for the stand? It's at 6C.
No!
$200,000.
$200,000 an episode.
Okay. Now let's pull up Defendant's Exhibit 1266. Have you been able to get any work since that time?
I have done one small independent film.
Okay, and tell the jury what that is.
I shot a film in Guatemala. It's a small independent, meaning it doesn't have distribution or, it doesn't have distribution or anything. It's a lower budget film that I had been attached to for many years called Into the Fire.
Oh my God.
Okay. And 1266 has as of January
Now what?
13, 2022. Do you see
Now
that?
what, guys?
Yes.
Okay, when did
Now
you actually
what?
film for this?
Where do I go?
in Guatemala?
Left side, right side? Left side, left side, left side.
March.
Left side, left side.
I believe it was March
Ah.
of this year.
Okay. And do you
Stop
recall
taking
what your
shots,
compensation was
Peace
for
Lover,
that?
Please, don't do it.
I don't off the top of my head. I'm
If you
sorry.
can look at ALH 17628, it's paragraph 6A.
Oh,
How does this
65,000.
work?
Okay.
How does this
And
work?
have you participated in Aquaman 2?
Full
I
left.
have.
And tell us about
Full
that.
left.
I had to fight I fought really hard to stay in the movie. They didn't want to include me in the film.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Sustain the objection.
Were you ultimately able to get to film in Aquaman 2?
A very pared down version of that role, yes.
Okay. What, if anything, changed in the script?
They took away a lot of...
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
I think she can
Lack of
testify.
foundation.
Overruled as to the script.
Go ahead.
I was given a script and then given new versions of the script that had taken away
Full
scenes
left.
that had action
It's not
in it,
working.
that depicted my character and another character. Without giving
It's
any
just water
spoilers
too early for
away,
liquor.
they're two characters
Okay,
fighting
that's
with
good.
one another.
Then I'm
and-
hydrating people. That's good.
they basically took a bunch out of my role. They
it's a
didn't.
really precise jump.
Yeah, they just removed a bunch.
I feel like I have to.
And what, if any, leverage did you have to negotiate a higher salary beyond the $2 million?
Okay.
Objection. Speculation.
I'll sustain the objection.
What, if any, effort did you make to negotiate a higher salary for your participation?
I couldn't renegotiate my contract.
And why not?
Objection. This calls for hearsay and speculation.
Do you know why?
It's still the same objections, Your Honor.
I'll sustain the objection.
Do you know why? Does that make the question different? Loss of words. She didn't
All right.
expect that.
Amber, I'm going to ask you to describe to this jury the emotional
Emotional
impact on you
damage.
of these three statements
Yeah.
that we have talked about, these three counterclaim statements. Please describe how this has impacted you.
These statements are used
No.
over
We did it again.
and over and over and over again online
No.
to reverberate, re-echo, and re-energize.
Objection, Your Honor. This is not responsive. Lack of foundation.
It's
And hearsay.
responsive, you know, she gets to give her consent for it.
Well, the question was your emotional impact of these statements.
Okay.
The impact it has on me is every time I look at it, which is every day. I am set back. I have to relive it. I have to have the worst, most painful things I've ever gone through, painful memories I've ever had, the things I've narrowly survived at
We got
times.
this. This is not so hard.
Embarrassing, intimate details that I never wanted to be known, never wanted to be public
sorry.
ever, and to have them used every single day to call me a liar. I have to relive this every single day that I have to address those
me too.
claims.
Objection, objection.
over and over again, the most
But it
intimate,
was similar
embarrassing,
with Johnny. It's not
deeply
like only with
humiliating
Amber.
and personal things that I've survived are used against me every day, over and over again.
I have to get to the
It's
top.
torture.
That's the problem.
I'm in so much pain, emotionally. I just wanted him to leave me alone. I wanted to move on with my life. And he won't let me. By making statements
Man,
like
how did I
this, he
get
won't
up
let
here?
me.
Oh,
I have to be here today. I have to be reliving it every single time. He, with these statements, with these leaks, these comments, once again,
There we go. Okay.
makes me have to speak to the most horrifying things I've lived through.
Ah,
It's
a
torture.
little bit too much to the
It's
left.
torturous. I want you to have to do that. I want to move on with my life. I have a baby. I want to move on. I want to move on. I want Johnny to move on too. I want him to leave me alone.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, it's probably a good time to go ahead and take our afternoon recess based on that. So go ahead and do not discuss the case and don't do any outside research, okay? We'll see you in 15 minutes, okay? Thank you.
Break time.
Please, court is still in session. I need it to be quiet in the gallery. Thank you.
So, guys, what do you think so far? That was pretty convincing that she wants to get this over with, and, you know, I feel like both parties feel
We'll
like
just make it
that.
3:25 then. We'll come back at 3:25. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
It's not only her. Imagine you have to go to court for 4 or 5 weeks and sit there. You know what I would be afraid of? That at some point, if it's like really quiet in court, people would hear my tummy growl. I would be afraid of that. Okay, let me mute. 15 minutes break. Well, I'm in my human form now. I cannot fly. That's the issue. Okay. So this is a light side jump, huh? I'm just not sure how to do the angle. I'm closer here, or ooh, okay. Is this a full jump? It looks like a full jump. The raven is there. Are you telling me I have to jump to the right now? The lawyers get a lot of money, and you know, each one of them, they have like 4 lawyers or something. Imagine you have to pay 4 lawyers for all the preparation, and then for the court, I don't know how many millions they're gonna pay there. Yeah, I have the same opinion, peace lover. Both sides are so toxic, and Amber is just so manipulative. I don't like that. I don't like her personality. Phew. Oh my god, what is wrong with me? I'm not getting sick. I'm not getting sick. Thank you everybody. Just don't overjump. I'm just afraid of the void I see there. Stay. far left. Huh? Like here? Really? I can't believe I believe there are a lot of live streams for lawsuits because these are like official. I mean, I'm not sure if we have this too here in Germany, but I believe you can just attend like some courts. I believe it's also here in Germany. Like, you know, there are some students, they just go into court and study. And so it's a public thingy, and yeah, if like a lot of people are interested in it, then that's right. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh my god! Yes. I mean, yeah. Of course, I knew that this is the left side. I'm glad I'm taking my time here. I'm just enjoying this very beautiful view. Oh my god. Yeah, if one day you're in the car with me and I'm like the navigator, double check if I actually mean left. If it's left or if it's left right, you know? The other left, yeah. I feel like a lot of people have that. I know Mango has it too. It's really bad with Mango. It was so funny. She did the exact same like me. Don't get in look, I'm a good driver. And I'm not you know, usually people should not say that because people then are like, I'm not gonna trust you, but how can I prove you? I can only tell you. I'm a good driver. You just have to trust me. I'm telling the truth. And maybe at some point, you know, you could ask, Yuria? You could ask Mango? And they will tell you the same. The car, just because I didn't drive too much my car doesn't mean I'm a bad driver. What is that conclusion? Yeah, but I have no way to prove you that I'm a good driver. A little bit different. Just trust me. I would not say bruh, but just trust me. Trust me. Okay. Let's do this. You know, the thing is, if I manage to get there, I have to jump left, and then I have to jump right again? Come on, jump. I wanna stall. I'm stretching. Oh, did you hear that? It was my shoulder. It was a small crack. I'm hydrating. It's cruel. I don't want that. I think it's very beautiful here. When you're like pain, you have a car standing there with no decoration. I mean, Anyarash left his car for 6 months, I believe. I didn't do that. My max was 6 weeks, 2 months, something like that. Okay, guys. Okay. Ooh, boy! Did you see that? Okay. Alright, is this position okay? Lucan, this is fine, right? I don't want to look down. No, yeah, look up. If you want a little more right. Okay.
Can I get a restraining order against Gale?
No, he's a mod. You can't do anything against him. Ooh, monkey. I'm not a monkey. I'm not. What was that sound? I never made that sound before. You know, my reaction was immediately to cancel. I was like, now I have this reaction. If I feel like I'm gonna fall, I'm just trying to cancel it. Oh my god. Far left. Oh, left? Not right? Is it a full jump? Somebody, no, don't clip it. Is it a full jump? It doesn't look like a full jump. It's not a full jump. I guess we have to follow the raven. The raven. Wait, can I jump? What is that? Holy crap. Oh, I don't have to jump to the left? Wait. So... Oh, so we can get there. It's too low. But we're gonna leave the raven there. We're just gonna leave it there. Okay. Okay, same jump again. Guys, it's the same jump. It's the same jump. No! Ah! Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Better than falling down. Better than falling, like, you know, right side. I was just scared. I was scared. I prefer this. I prefer this. I prefer this. This is fine. This is fine, guys. This is fine. Come on. Come on. Play. We're good. We're good. We're good. And everything is just according to Keikaku. Sometimes we need a shocker, you know. No! Okay, this is it. Okay. Okay. Soft. 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 Ah! 大丈夫。大丈夫です。大丈夫です。Stand right there. I'm gone already, but I'm gonna get there again. Don't worry. It... Oh, shoot. Oops. Wrong position. Wrong position. Like this, and then but you know, I still prefer this part over like the first two areas. They were pretty hard, like especially the first area. Hecking snow. That's fine. Not too much to... This should work. Okay. Okay, Lucan, stand right there. What do you mean with it? Is this is a good position, right? You lost a lot of progress there? I did not. Or you mean like time? More, right? I'm scared. Ooh, okay, okay, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh, this was all the way to the left. Oh boy, here we go again. Okay. Just don't overjump. That's fine. That's fine. Where am I? Ah, okay, here, okay. 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 Why? I made one monkey sound and now I'm a monkey VTuber. Excusez-moi. Okay. Okay! Is this a full jump? I think this is a full jump. Yes. Da, 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 da. Yeah! Oh my god, we got so far today. Holy crap. This should be a full jump too. Okay, now what? I feel like I should have gone to the next platform. This is a bad position. Hashu! Thank you so much for the sub! Thank you. Full jump, right? Oh! Okay. And now full jump left. Wait! Wait! That was not a platform? I thought the house was a platform! They tricked me! Nani? Wait! I thought it was a platform! They tricked me! No! No! Wait! What? What? They tricked me! That's not fair! It looked like a platform to me!
Wait, this was not a platform? Fuyumi 2022.
Shut up, Yurash! Shut up! Guys, you have to admit, that looked like a platform. That hacking did look like a platform. The left now, right? Look, it's so dark! You know, in the base game, there was a house like that, and we could jump on it. And it's like connected and stuff, you know? Man. But you know what? We're back here. How the frick do I do this? Wait, how does this work? Oh, down there! Oh, I see, I see, I see. Is it a full jump? It looks like a full jump. Okay, okay, so it's gonna be... Oh, the wind is changing again. Okay. Okay, so straight up. And then what? I don't want this. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh no. I'm so scared. I'm so scared to do a jump. Oh god. No. I knew it. Full jump from right. Was it? Oh, damn it. Let's do it again. Ah, no. Wrong angle. Guys, this is just the beginning, you know? That's the scary thing. This is just the beginning of the game. We're not even half there. Half through. I don't know where we are right now, but this is wait, this is part. No, where I am is part 3 now. And we're entering the 4th part. This is nothing in Jump King. You know how many areas there are? Wait, what? Why is it not working? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? There we go. Oops. Oops. More than 3? I can't count, yes. Okay. Yeah, but this area... Thank goodness it's not too bad. 25% done. Pain. This is gonna be a long journey again, guys. Long, man. Long jumps. More like long jumps. %. If we continue with this pacing, we might be done in... Okay, if we assume we play every 2 weeks. Just a few weeks, you know? Long fall. No! And you wrote fall wrong. And yours, thank you so much for giving us up to long. Long. Yeah. Guys, I wanna watch Japanese commercials with you. The next 2 areas are the hardest on this map. Wait, are you the wind area is one of the hardest ones? That's kind of cool, because if we finish the hardest parts, that means we can get faster till the end, right? 15 hours. Okay, it's a challenge. I'm gonna clear them faster. Oh god, that was a stupid jump again. Yeah, Japanese commercials. Maybe next week. Oh, how about we combine it with Try Not to Laugh? There are so many stupid commercials. I mean, funny. Combine with the one after that. Oh, damn. Okay. Was I supposed to do a full jump there? Oh, where I fell down. What am I doing? I want to get past this area before I stop, because now I know how to do like these crazy jumps there on the right side, and I'm scared. I'm scared that I will forget it till next time. Let me... Okay. Ba-da-ba-dum. 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 Oh. I'm so scared. I'm so scared now to do it, actually. Ah. Still way too... This jump is also this one sucks because you have to be so precise with it. Hopefully. Okay, full. Okay. Okay. Full left. Full right. Full right. Full right. Okay, way back here. Is it a... How do I get past this? Do I actually have to do this? Oh! Oh! Oh shoot! Does this work? Okay. No, we're gonna take it slow. Hold, turns right and full jump straight up. I did, but it didn't work. Okay, wait. I can't full left now? Not on the pole? I thought about getting on the pole. Oh wait, I could fall down. Wait. Pole or not? Should I get on the pole? On the other pole. What? Okay. Okay. What? Okay. Oh god. Does this work if I... Oh god. Should I jump like left or just straight up? Oh god, I'm so nervous. Okay. Oh, are they continuing the court? You can full ride. Full ride? What? Full ride? Why full ride? I fell. Sorry. Okay, now wait until they come back. Okay, one more time. And then full jump straight up. Okay. Let's see if I can do it this time. No, I panicked. But it's fine. You just have to do it again. Please be patient with me. Whoa! Okay, I did it. Okay. What, you saying full right now? That doesn't make sense for me. You mean, do you have the left right too? Full left it is, right? It's full left, not full right. Under when you turn left. Eh? I did a full right. You can full right under when the wind turns left. I think I did that. Huh? That doesn't make sense. Wait, where am I? Ooh, I almost fell. Oh god. Oh, I fall. Oh, I'm here. Wait, fall. There we go. Oh my goodness. Why am I doing this? Okay. Left. Right. 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 Up. 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 Oh, you mean here? I do a full right here? When it's left? When the wind is facing left? Ah. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Ah! Okay, 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 okay. Okay. How do I get there? You go in the house? Wait, it's possible to go in the house? He's hidden! Huh! Huh! Sneaky, sneaky. Oh. Okay. Okay. Gonna wait. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Okay, 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 okay. Thank you. Today is the sneezing stream. I do apologize. I'm really sorry for it. No, 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 falling down. Alright. Eh. Eh. Do I have to do... How much do I have to jump here? I'm scared. A full jump, maybe. Maybe a full jump. Oh, okay, 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 okay. And then full jump. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, 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 okay. Is the YouTube stream that I cannot fix it now? Is it dead? Is it dead? Will I fall down if I leave it? Oh, probably. Hello! This is my room. I'm getting tired just looking at you. Wow, thank you. Can you please leave? No. Wait, what's with the stream? Oh no, they're talking the whole time. They're actually moving. Actually talking. They alive. Yeah, he's really rude. What the heck? Okay, I see the jump. I have to... Wait. No, where do I have to go? Do I have to be, like... Go into the tower? It looks like I'm gonna drop. The wind is getting inside. Shut up. But it's too much work to seal the entrance. Oh, it's not because of me. Okay. Okay, I have to get into the tower, right? In the middle. It looks like I can... oh, God. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Maybe we go down a little bit, but it will help us somehow. I'm not sure, but this is the only way. Okay, it's like a maze. Huh? Oh! Hi. Try to hold your breath when you're out here. The air is not so good to breathe. Thank you. He's very considerate. Okay, I see. So we go there now. Fuck! Oh, I forgot the wind. I forgot the wind. Okay, wait. Where am I? Oh, I have to go down. Okay. Oh, no! I forgot the wind. Okay, it's fixable, guys. It's not impossible. It's not impossible. Oh, God. God. Please, help me, God. Give me the patience to get through this pain. Wrong direction. Practice reasons. Practice purpose. At least I didn't drop down here even once, guys. Imagine I have to go back to the ice part. I should stop talking, otherwise I'm gonna fall. The glacier part. Imagine I have to do that all over again. Don't jinx. Yeah. I know. Oh, what song are you singing? I'm really sorry for the scream. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scream that loud. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh my God, what time is it? It's still okay to. The time is still okay to stream. It's fine, guys. My neighbors will not complain. Where do I go from here? I don't even know. This is such a weird spot. I've never been here. Welp. What did you do to your neighbors? You really want to know? just because I messed up with the wind. Just because I was not paying attention for 1 second. Or 2 seconds. Thank you, Pasho. Thank you.
All right, be seated. Cross-examination.
Cross-examination. Now it gets interesting, guys.
Good afternoon, Miss Heard.
Good afternoon.
Mr. Depp hasn't looked at you once this entire trial, has he?
This is how you
noticed,
start?
no.
Wait.
You've looked at him, though, many times, haven't you?
Yes, I have.
You know exactly why Mr. Depp won't look back at you, don't you?
I do.
His voice is.
He
her
promised
voice is
you you would never see his eyes again. Isn't that true?
I don't recall if he said that.
One of the last times you ever saw Mr. Depp was when you met him in San Francisco in July of 2016, right?
That was the second to last time I saw him, yes.
And this was after you had publicly accused him of domestic violence.
I got my restraining order before that, yes. Mm-hmm.
And this is after you had obtained the domestic violence restraining order against him.
That's correct.
Let's please play Plaintiff's Exhibit 1229. For the record, it's at 1101 through 1209. I'm going to ask that it
Sorry,
be
I'm practicing
admitted
the
into
tone.
evidence.
I don't
Any
wanna
objection to
fall.
1229?
Yes.
Getting it right.
All right, 1229, you want to enter it in its entirety?
Yes, please.
Okay, 1229 entered in its entirety. Go ahead and play your section.
Okay.
No. Oh, no, a hug will save it all. All this, everything we just been
I just wanted to touch you.
through. Really? After all the shit you just said?
I just wanted to give
After
you
all
a
this
hug.
shit you fucking accused me of? You
Yes,
want to
please,
touch me?
please stop.
What?
Please stop. Please, I just wanted to hug you and say bye. I wanted to end that.
We did that last night. It's fine. That was good enough. No, because I'm nothing to you. And I will always be nothing to you.
Calm. Calm.
Well, you're not my shrink. No, you're in fucking hard. No, we'll never see each other again. You won't next. Don't take my fucking glasses off. You don't like fucking looking at not my fucking eyes? You will not see my eyes again.
That's you and Mr. Depp in that recording.
That is.
And this is from when you and Mr. Depp met in San Francisco in July of 2016, right?
Yes, that's what it sounds like. That was
San Francisco.
in the hotel. We met once after that as well.
This is after you publicly accused him of domestic abuse.
Yes, and got my TRO.
And he tells you you will not see my eyes again, doesn't he?
Yes, he does in that recording.
And he kept that promise, hasn't he?
As far as I know, he cannot look at me.
He won't look at you, right, Miss Heard?
He can't.
One of the first questions your counsel asked you on direct is, why are you here? Do you remember that?
I do.
Let's please play Plaintiff Exhibit 357A,
The lawyer
which is
of
already in
John
evidence,
Depp.
Your Honor.
She sounds
And for
so
the record, it's
pissed.
2122
She's
through
like,
2140.
What did you do to my best friend or something, you know? You can't, yeah, because she claims that,
And see what the jury and judge think. Tell the world, Johnny. Tell them Johnny Depp. Johnny Depp, man, I'm a victim too of domestic violence. And
Yes.
it's a fair fight. And see how many people believe or side with you.
That's your voice on that recording, right?
Yes, it is.
And you were speaking with Mr. Depp?
Yes.
And you said to Mr. Depp, quote, you can please tell people that it was a fair fight and see what the jury and the judge think. Tell the world, Johnny. Tell them, Johnny Depp, Johnny Depp, a man, a victim too of domestic violence, end quote. That's what you said, right?
I was saying it to the man who beat me up, yes. I thought it was preposterous.
And the man you beat up numerous times. Right, Ms. Heard?
I could never hurt Johnny.
What?
You're here in this courtroom because Mr. Depp finally told the world that he is a victim of domestic violence.
I know that he is suing me and has sued other people or corporations that have said that as well.
You didn't think he would tell the world he was a victim of domestic violence, did you?
I found it hard to believe that he could or that he would do that, considering the relationship he and I had. I thought it would be crazy for him to do so, knowing what I know we lived through.
Or, as you said to him in that recording, who was going to believe that Johnny Depp, a man, is a victim of domestic violence, right?
With all due respect, I wasn't saying it because he's a man. I was saying it because he's a man who beat me up for 5 years.
Mr. Depp is your victim, isn't he?
No, ma'am.
And once he left you, you continued to abuse him publicly by calling him an abuser, didn't you?
He is an abuser, and you can look either of us up online and figure out who's being abused online.
Let's look at some of that. Mr. Depp wears rings on every finger, doesn't he, Miss Heard?
That's my experience, yes.
And they're not delicate rings, are they?
No, they are not.
Every one of his fingers is adorned, your words, big, chunky rings. Isn't that right?
That's my experience of him.
And Mr. Depp is always wearing rings, right, Miss Heard?
That's my experience of him.
And you've never known him not to wear these rings.
That's my experience, is he normally wore rings, yes.
So Mr. Depp was wearing these big, chunky rings on every finger, every incident of abuse you've described to this jury, right?
I can't say for certain it was in every single incident.
But you've never known him not to wear rings, right?
In general, my experience with Johnny is that he
This
wears
is like
rings
a
almost
sorry,
all
but
the time.
bitch fight or something. This. They're like both so pissed.
Ms. Heard, do you recall giving
Just
testimony
listen to that tone.
in a deposition in this matter in January of this year?
I do.
Can we please play
Yeah, look how
from your
high she holds her
deposition,
head. She's
day
like,
2,
Huh? You can't do anything to
512,
me.
page 512, lines 11 through 15?
Yeah, we need some popcorn for this. We need some popcorn.
You said he hit you and he was wearing rings, right, Miss Heard? So he hit you with rings on every finger?
I don't know if I've ever known Johnny to not wear rings.
Yeah.
Ms. Heard, you testified to an incident in March of
hitting
2013
with a
where Mr.
ring,
Depp hit
that's
you in the
different,
face multiple
right?
times. Do you recall that?
That's correct.
And you testified, quote, you don't know how many times he hit you in the face.
That's correct.
So Mr. Depp hit you in the face multiple times while he was wearing rings on this occasion, correct?
Which occasion in March are you referencing? You weren't
The
specific.
testimony that you gave on day 15 of this trial, March of 2013. You weren't specific as to the day.
There were several incidents.
The one where he hit you several times in the face.
I'm sorry, just so I understand better. There were several incidents in March. Which one are you asking me about?
The time that he hit you several times in the face wearing rings.
Well, he pretty
In
much
March
always.
of 2013.
Right. What are you asking me? I'm sorry.
He was wearing rings on that occasion?
I pretty much always knew him to wear rings.
Okay, let's please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 170A, which is already in evidence, Your Honor. You testified that this is a picture
I
you
never got
took
hit
after
by
that
a ring
incident,
before.
right, Ms.
I
Heard?
never hit someone with a ring.
Yes,
I
that
don't
was
know.
one where he
what
grabbed
kind of
me.
stains would it leave?
And hit you in the face so many times that you don't remember. Isn't that correct?
That's correct.
And there's no injuries to your face in this picture, are there?
Not that this picture shows.
And there's no medical records reflecting that you sought treatment after this alleged incident either.
I did not seek medical treatment at this time.
So there's no medical records reflecting any injuries
I mean,
to
if
your
I trip,
face
I
after
look like that
he
too.
hit you several times,
I did not need to go to the doctor at the time.
despite hitting you several times that you lost count with rings on on his fingers.
That's correct. I did not seek medical attention, other than my therapist.
You testified to another incident in March of 2013 where Mr. Depp hit you while he was wearing a lot of rings. Do you remember that testimony?
Yes, ma'am.
And you testified you felt like your lip went through your teeth and it got a little blood on the wall.
Wait.
Yes.
What do I do here now?
I remember that.
There isn't a picture of you with injuries after that alleged incident, is there?
I don't know if I've seen one. I can't recall. There are a lot of pictures.
You didn't produce any photographs after that alleged incident, did you, Ms.
I don't know if I took one or if it's included. I'm not quite sure which ones.
You didn't show any pictures to this jury after describing that alleged incident that your teeth.
She's so aggressive.
Your lip
towards
went into
Amber.
your teeth. You don't remember that, right? You didn't show any pictures to this jury after describing that incident,
So
right?
aggressive.
I don't believe I've seen that picture
Too
admitted.
much pressure. I can feel it.
That picture doesn't exist.
From experience?
I don't
What
know
stains,
which
what
one you're
bruises did
talking
you
about.
have?
We have pictures
what
from
did
March
you cause? I don't know.
2013. Yes.
The only picture that you've produced and shown to this jury is the one that was just put up on the screen, where you said he hit you multiple times in the face, and you appear to have what is a bruise on your arm, correct?
I believe this is the only picture that's in evidence right now.
That's the only
also for
picture you've shown
bruises,
to this jury from March
it actually
2013,
also depends on
correct?
a little
I
bit
believe
what
so.
skin color you have. If you have
You
really,
testified
really
about
light
an incident
skin
in
color,
Russia
you can get
on or about
bruises
June 26,
very easily.
2013. Do you remember that?
Very easily.
Yes, that's correct.
You testified that Mr. Depp
And they will not
whacked you in the
sometimes
face.
not even go away
That's
because
correct.
your skin is just
And
so
you went to the
light.
bathroom after that, right?
I did.
And then, according to your testimony, when you came out of the bathroom, Jerry Judge, Mr. Depp's security guard, who's passed away, pointed out that your nose was bleeding, right?
He did that in the hallway.
And you said you hadn't known that your nose was bleeding until Jerry Judge pointed it out to you?
Yes, that's correct. I was unaware until he brought it up to me. I didn't see it when I was in the bathroom, but I wasn't looking.
So it's your testimony that you went into the bathroom and didn't look in the mirror, which I assume was in the bathroom, to notice that your nose was bleeding?
That's not why I went into the bathroom. I went into the bathroom crying. I don't even know if I paid attention to the mirror. I certainly didn't enough to notice any blood.
And you didn't take any pictures of your bloody nose either, did you?
I did not.
Wait,
pictures
if
were
you
taken of you in
cry,
Russia,
you
though.
would wipe
Isn't that
away like
correct?
Yes,
tears
that's
and
correct. We had a press
blow your
or
nose.
a dinner.
You would notice,
Let's
right?
please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1248.
If I cry, I have to do
Ms.
that.
Heard, this is a picture of you and Mr. Depp in Russia, correct?
That's correct.
I'm going to move to admit.
All right, no objection. 1248 in evidence. You can publish.
And this is you and Mr. Depp in Russia for the Lone Ranger premiere, correct?
It was a dinner function, I believe, in promotion of the movie. Wasn't the premiere, if I recall.
You don't have any visible injuries to your face, do you?
None that you can see.
Let's look at Plaintiff's Exhibit 1249. This is a picture of you, isn't it right?
That's correct.
I'm going to move to admit. Exhibit
Objection.
1249.
All right, 1249 in evidence.
This is also a picture from when you were in Russia for the Lone Ranger premiere, right?
That is correct.
And you have no visible injuries to your face, do you?
None that you can see.
What?
Even
you
though
cannot,
Mr. Depp whacked you in the
what
face
about
so hard that your
swelling?
nose
You
bled
cannot just hide that.
He did.
while wearing chunky big rings, right?
That's correct.
You also testified that Mr. Depp, again, whacked you in the face after the Met Gala in May of 2014, right?
That is correct.
You testified that you thought he hit you so hard he broke your nose.
That's correct.
You said your nose was, quote, swollen, discolored, red.
That is correct. I took a picture of that.
You testified you took a picture of your face after this.
I did.
But you didn't show that picture to this jury, did you?
I would like to.
But you didn't show it, did you?
That's not up to me.
Wait, why?
You understand you were under an obligation to produce all photographs after any alleged incidents of violence, right, Ms. Heard?
I produced everything.
You didn't produce any photographs after the Met Gala.
I produced everything.
You also understand that you're under an obligation to produce all medical records reflecting any injuries you allegedly sustained from Mr. Depp, correct?
That's correct.
And you haven't produced any pictures or any medical records reflecting a broken nose after the Met Gala in May of 2014, have you?
I have given everything to my lawyers. Everything. I've turned over literally everything that I have.
Is it your testimony, Ms. Heard, that you sought medical treatment after Mr. Depp allegedly broke your nose after the Met Gala?
Lawyers just
Not after the Met Gala. I did not seek medical attention, no.
You also attended an event after the Met Gala in May of 2014, didn't you?
That is correct.
You went to the All-Star Comedy Tribute to Don Rickles.
That is correct.
That was the next night after the Met Gala.
That is correct.
And there were pictures of you taken at this event.
Yes.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1252. This is a picture of you, Ms. Heard,
Yes, it is.
at that event,
Yes, it is.
the night after the Met Gala,
Yes, it is.
the night after Mr. Depp allegedly broke your nose.
I'm not sure if it was broken, for the record, but yeah, you should see what it looked like underneath the makeup.
This is what I mean. She's
He
like
whacked you
so
hard in the face
dramatic.
that you
Oh,
thought
I
you
felt
had
like it was
broken your nose.
broken. It was
Exactly.
all swollen, and then if you ask
Permission
her,
to admit
I'm not
this photograph.
All
I
right,
mean, of course she cannot
1252
know, but
in evidence.
the way she pictures it. Oh, I want to see.
This is a picture of you, Mr. Depp, and Don Rickles, right?
That is correct.
Her nose looks perfectly fine for me.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1253. This is another picture from that evening, right, Ms. Heard?
Yes, it is.
Permission to admit
I
Exhibit
mean,
1253
if your nose looks like this,
and
I don't
publish it.
believe your nose is broken.
All right, so moved.
You
1, 2,
look
5, 3 in
perfectly
evidence.
straight. No big swelling.
This is a
Wow.
picture of you and Mr. Depp
looks
at
so
the event
perfect.
the night after Mr. Depp allegedly whacked
It's a
you in the
beautiful
face
nose.
so hard you thought he had broken your nose.
He did whack me in the face, and I did think it broke my nose.
And this is you the night after.
Yes, it is.
I mean, she looks perfectly fine for me.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit
She
1254.
looks like her current nose.
This is also a picture of you at the same event, correct, Ms. Heard?
That is correct.
Move to admit Plaintiff's Exhibit 1254.
All right, 1254 in evidence. You can publish. Thank you.
And just to confirm now that the jury can see it,
It looks
this is a
fine for
picture of you
me.
at the same event, the night after Mr. Depp allegedly whacked you in the face so
Broken
hard you thought he
nose,
broke
not
your
a
nose.
joke.
This is a picture of me.
I believe it does not
after
look like
He
this.
did whack me in the face.
The night after, right?
Yes, it is. I believe it was the night after, yes.
I want
Your nose
Trent
doesn't appear to be
wall.
injured in any of these pictures, does it, Ms. Heard?
How did that
My
happen,
makeup.
Shaler?
Your nose doesn't appear to be
I understand
injured
if you
in any
run
of
into
these
like a
pictures,
glass-
does it, Ms. Heard?
That's why I'm wearing
Glass
makeup.
door or something where you didn't see
And makeup
like,
covers up
or
swelling,
something
right?
Because it's so clean.
Makeup will not cover up swelling. Ice will, though.
Ice will cover up swelling?
Ice reduces swelling. Normally, the swelling after that kind of injury is not as bad as you might imagine. And for me, it wasn't that bad. I have a picture of it underneath the makeup. That's how I know how to reference it.
A picture you haven't produced or shown to
did.
this jury, right, Ms. Heard?
I produced everything.
But you haven't shown it to this jury.
I would very much like to. It's not my job.
Is she criticizing
approach.
her lawyers right now? She's drinking a lot. She's so nervous. She's drinking a lot. Do you see that? Before, she didn't drink a lot from her bottle because she was like getting questioned from her lawyers. But now it's like cross examination. She's so nervous. So, in order like to think more, to stall, people tend to like drink more and you know, they get nervous and stuff. so they need to do something to keep themselves busy. Yeah, they tend to drink. But I mean, I would be nervous too, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. In any case, if someone would cross-examine me, ask me like all these questions, I would definitely be also very nervous. We played table tennis and I wanted to grab the ball which landed near the wall and I slipped. Ouch! Ouch! Was it a banana? God, that sounds horrible. And you didn't see the doctor? Do you snore or stuff? I don't know. Can you breathe well? Maybe you should see the doctor. Maybe they have to break your nose again and then repair it. I'm just like, if he actually hit her with rings, with these chunky rings, she's gonna bleed, like, have more than bruises. There's gonna be like open wounds and stuff. There's no way you can cover that. Or he just petted her and was really, really soft, like nothing happened. I don't know. How can you hit someone with rings and not get like, you know, some people, they hit so hard that the teeth, they fall out. It just doesn't make sense for me. I never had that experience, but it's just logic, right? Yeah, swelling does not go away that fast. It takes, like, it depends, but sometimes like a few days, a week. I don't know, man. It's, can't believe this. I'm just like, if they have the pictures, why did the lawyers not show it? There has to be a reason. It's not enough proof? I mean, that would be perfect proof for domestic violence that she got hit. Why would they not show like the hardcore pictures? I don't get it. It doesn't make sense for me. It doesn't make sense at all. Peace, Lava, thank you so much for coming. Have a good night. Oyasuminasai. You have to rub the sin of the other with your palm, not. Yeah. Yeah. It's not like he hit her then. Because they don't exist. No, I believe there are some pictures like that, but okay, it's like either they are fake and the lawyers, they check the pictures and they look so fake that they cannot publish them. Or it's not as she described. Like, maybe the lawyers think that if Amber describes the incidents and what happened will have more impact on the jury instead of showing the pictures, you know, because she can like put all the drama in. And so I don't know how the bruises look like, but probably they don't look that like what she described or something. It has to be a reason. Yeah, super fishy. Fishy, 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 fishy.
Ms. Heard, you testified that in January of 2015, there was an incident in Tokyo before Mr. Depp's Mordecai, the film Mordecai's premiere. Is that correct?
That's correct.
And you told this jury that on this occasion, Mr. Depp was kneeling on your back.
That's correct, in the closet.
And you also told this jury that you wore a backless dress to the Mordecai premiere that very same night.
I did.
And you testified that you were checking for bruises in the car on the way to the event to make sure that there were, quote, no visible marks, right?
I was checking on my phone after the event to make sure that you couldn't see anything.
Okay.
Your testimony was that you were checking in the car on the way to the event to make sure that there were no marks on your back.
Yeah, I remember that too, that you said.
Perhaps I misspoke or I misunderstood. It was on the way back from it was after I was concerned. Concerned that there would be marks in any photographs
This is
since we
court,
were
lady.
being photographed at Johnny's press event.
Say everything
You didn't
correctly.
show this jury a picture of you in that backless dress, though, did you?
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry.
You didn't show this jury a picture of you at the Mordecai premiere wearing a backless dress, did you?
I haven't had the opportunity to.
Okay.
I assume you have it?
I do. Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1256.
The way she said it, I do. And you cannot show it. It's up to me.
This is a picture of you and Mr. Depp, or the back of you, at the Mordecai premiere in Tokyo, correct, Ms. Heard?
That is correct.
Your Honor, I move to admit and publish this
You know,
picture.
her strategy, she's just going through with it. Like, she looks at the lawyer when she gets the questions, but answering.
This is you in the
answers
backless
to
dress at the
jury.
Mordecai premiere in Tokyo, right?
That is correct.
You would agree that there are no bruises or visible marks on your back in this picture.
No, not that I could see.
I'll show you one other photo. If we could please have Plaintiff's Exhibit 1257. This is a front angle picture of you and Mr. Depp at that premiere, correct?
That is correct.
Move to admit Plaintiff's Exhibit 1257.
All right, 1257 it is.
I'll show you one more picture. Plaintiff's Exhibit 1258. And again, Ms. Heard, this is you and Mr. Depp at the Mordecai premiere.
Yes, it is.
Move to admit Plaintiff's Exhibit 1258.
All right, 1258 in evidence. Publish.
And that's the backless dress, right, Ms. Heard?
That is correct.
You also told this jury about an incident in Australia in March of 2015.
Yes,
Looks
that's
perfectly
correct.
fine for me.
You testified that after this alleged incident, you had cuts on your forearms, right?
Yes, that's true.
And you testified that you had cuts on the bottoms of your feet as well.
Yes, that's true.
And you testified that you had a bruise across your jaw from when Mr. Depp, quote, clocked you in the face, end quote.
That's true.
You didn't take any pictures of these injuries while you were in Australia, did you?
I don't think I took any pictures.
You just took 2 pictures of Mr. Depp's writing on a mirror. Isn't that right?
I believe so, yes.
So you had your phone on you, right?
At some point I did have my phone.
And your iPad?
I had my iPad, I believe.
And you testified that you were also raped with a liquor bottle in Australia, right, Ms.
So
Heard?
he put his knees on her back, and
Yes.
then you decided to go back.
You testified you bled from your vagina as a result of that sexual assault.
Yeah, I would think the same.
Yes.
There would be a risk.
There aren't any medical records
marks,
reflecting that
and
you
I
sought
would
medical
not want
treatment
to risk it
for any of these injuries.
And I'm pretty
are there?
sure she has other dresses.
I did not seek
I'm very sure.
medical treatment after Australia, no.
Not for the rape?
No, I did not want to tell anyone.
Not for the cuts?
No,
Not for the injuries to your face?
I didn't need to.
You should have.
You also told the jury about an incident on December 15, 2015, right?
Where? I'm sorry.
December 15th, 2015.
Yes, that's correct.
You told this jury that after this incident, you had a broken nose.
It certainly felt like it.
It felt
So
like
do you
it.
recall giving testimony on day 16th in this trial?
Damn, you cannot. This is not convincing. Johnny feels
You
like
want to
you
vote, right?
abused him, like, you know.
For the jury or
Okay. All right. We'll get it.
I forgot. I can jump straight. I can jump straight.
I will do. Thank you, Katie.
Mikhail, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you? How was your stream? Did you have a good time? We're here with Jump King.
May I approach the witness, Your Honor?
All right. Yes,
Oh,
ma'am.
no. Wait,
Would you like a copy?
Yes, please.
There we go. Welcome, everybody. My name is Fuyumi. I'm a Kingfisher, and I live in Germany. Nice to meet you. Today, we jump, we work out, and watch a little bit of the trial. They were on a 1-week break, and now it's
I
resuming.
can please direct your attention, Ms. Heard, to page of day 16, 4593. The
I guess
jury
this
trials
works too.
transcript.
Whoa! What was that? How did I do this? Okay. Back here.
Lines
Okay.
8 through 13.
Okay, guys, we're back. We're back where we fell. Okay, now
On
I have
which
to take
page?
care.
I'm sorry.
4593.
of the woman. Okay, wait. No! Okay,
Yes?
this is fine.
Starting on line 8. I thought I probably had a concussion and certainly thought, excuse me, strike that, let's start over. I thought I probably had a concussion and certainly that I had a broken nose. There was blood everywhere, blood all over the pillows. My head was bleeding from the ripped out hair, chunks of hair on the floor, all over the place actually.
Wait,
So
how?
lines 9, that I had a broken nose. Do you recall giving that testimony, Ms. Heard?
Yes, exactly.
So you had a broken nose, right?
That's absolutely what I thought.
And you told this jury that you had 2 black eyes after this incident, right?
Yeah, the
I
way
did
she
have 2 black eyes after that incident.
mentioned that is.
And you testified that
so
you also had a
dramatic.
busted lip from when Mr. Depp punched you.
That is correct. From December, yes, that's correct.
You testified that the lip wound kept reopening when you moved your mouth.
That's correct.
You also testified that you had bruising on your temple
That's correct.
and bruising on your chin.
Wait, how did I do
Correct.
that?
You also
Was
testified
here?
that your head was bleeding from where Mr. Depp ripped chunks of your hair out.
I remember, yes.
Okay.
And that you had, quote, gross, pussy, and, quote, bruising around your temple.
In my scalp, yeah.
Now, for this incident, you did take pictures.
That's correct.
And we will look at some of those in a minute, but I first want to talk to you about your appearance on the James Corden show.
Sure. Can I close this?
Yeah. I want to know.
You appeared on the
Because
James
there was
Corden show the day
nothing
after this
on the
alleged
James
incident,
Corden show.
right?
People looked it
did.
up actually.
And that was December 16th, 2015.
Yes, that's correct.
Let's please pull up a clip of your appearance from that evening. If we could, Plaintiff's
Don't
Exhibit 35.
underjump, but
And for
I
the
did
record,
that-
we will
yeah, I
only be
did
playing a
overjump
portion
it,
of
I
this,
think.
so we will call it Plaintiff's Exhibit
Wait,
35A.
All right. Any objection? 35A in evidence.
I have to get more to the side. Okay.
In Texas, riding horses and.
Oh, really?
You know,
Not a big ballet community out there in Texas.
No, not so much. Shooting guns, yes, but ballet, no. So I wanted to train
Is she
for it, and there were
laughing?
some ballet sequences that we wanted to have the option to incorporate into the movie. So I trained forever, and I have 2 left feet. I'm the most klutzy person in the world, and I have no what do you call it? Grace. So I knew.
Your Honor, I'm so
I had to
sorry,
train.
but it's not published to the jury. If we may have it, please published.
Okay. Thank you.
Apologies. If we can please start that over.
Start it over, I'm sorry.
Thank you, Your Honor.
I grew up, in Texas riding horses and.
Oh, really?
Not
Not a big ballet community out there in Texas.
No, not so much. Shooting guns, yes, but ballet, no. So I wanted to train for it, and there were some ballet sequences that we wanted to have the option to incorporate into the movie. So I trained forever, and I have 2 left feet. I'm the most klutzy person in the world, and I have no
said 2 black eyes.
So I knew,
and a nose,
I knew I had to train
lips.
for it, and what they don't
Whenever
tell
she
you,
talked,
I mean,
they would bleed
I crammed
again.
about 3 months of solid
Wounds would
training in,
open up.
and I'm kind of like working my way up from the floor and learning the technical aspect of ballet, and I've got these dances down technically perfectly. I'm learning all the movements, but the last thing we get to are the hands. And I haven't yet got to that point, but everything else is working, and I'm acting it up on my face, and I'm selling the ballet. And I think I'm doing really good at this point, kind of nailing it. And so I send videos and images to my friends to like get encouragement and look for their support. And everyone shoots back, what?
I don't
with
think you
the
can
claw
see.
hand? And I look and I realize
don't think we can
all
judge
the
about the
stress
hair
and
because it was
fear
like
of
a little
performing
bit
and doing this
of a
thing. It
strain
just kind
of
of like
hair. I don't think you
funneled
can
out
see
through
it
one thing
overall.
that I hadn't yet like
What were your
mastered.
hands doing?
So I'd be doing this amazing, I'd be doing like a jump with a back bend, and you can see this like graceful falling, and my hands are like. And my face, though, is like I've got that you saw in the clip, like this beautiful 1920s, stage makeup on, and like
It just looks like to me
flower
she's enjoying the
crowns and all this
attention.
stuff. And then my hand, and my face, and then my hands.
It's just that. Nothing else.
That was you on the James Corden show on December 16th, 2015, right, Ms. Heard?
That was.
Let's please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 98. These are pictures of you on the James Corden show on December 16th, 2015, right, Ms. Heard?
They look like freeze frames, like screen grabs. Stills. They're not like it's not like a photo shoot, it doesn't seem.
Oh, wow.
But on the
am I doing?
James Corden show, correct?
From that appearance, yes.
Move to admit and publish Plaintiff's Exhibit 98.
Any objection? All right. And Ms. Bernhoff, you could move the microphone and turn it on for you, so Judy and I are having trouble hearing you.
Sorry about that.
All right, thank you. All right, 98 in evidence. Thank you.
What is this? What is this?
That's a photo of you opening your mouth on the right?
That's correct.
If it hurts,
And again,
why
a
would you
larger
take
view
these
of the
kinds
same
of
photo
pictures?
on the bottom
That's correct.
with a split lip.
You've seen pictures of it without makeup. Yes.
So you had a split lip when you
I
were
sure
moving
did.
your mouth that way
I sure did.
in those photographs.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That's
You did take pictures of your alleged injuries after December 15th, correct? And you showed those to
if
the jury?
this would hurt, I would
sure
never
did, yes.
Okay. Let's please
take
pull
these
up
kinds of
Defendant's
pictures.
Exhibit
Not like these were
516,
official
which is
shoots
already
or
in
something.
evidence.
Like it looks like she had like fun. She just wanted to take selfies or something.
You testified that this is a picture of you after the incident on December 15th, 2015, right?
It was.
And if we could also please pull up Defendant's Exhibit 517, which is also in evidence.
That's fine.
Thank you, Your Honor. This is also a picture of you after the incident on December 15th, 2015.
That's correct.
If we could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 409, which is already in evidence. These pictures ended up in People magazine in June of 2016. Isn't that right, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
You gave these pictures to People magazine after you publicly accused Mr. Depp of domestic abuse, didn't you?
I didn't personally know.
This was you protecting Mr. Depp after you got the restraining order against him, isn't it?
No, this is him calling me a liar and me forcing to prove it, as I mentioned to you earlier.
So you did give these pictures to People magazine?
No, I gave these pictures actually to my lawyers and my representatives at the time.
So it's your testimony, Ms. Heard, that your lawyers and representatives gave these pictures of their client to People magazine in the middle of a contentious divorce?
I certainly did not personally give it, no.
I believe they got leaked.
You also have a medical record from
If
after
she did
the
not
December 15th,
send it to the
2015
magazine.
incident, don't you?
A partial one, yes.
I mean,
You
this
went
happened,
to see Dr.
you know,
Kipper's
nowadays
office a couple
people
days later.
just Go
That's
crazy
right.
with
He wasn't in the
hacking
office.
and, you know,
Can we please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 47, which is already in evidence? This is your medical record for December 17th, 2015, isn't it, Ms. Heard?
That's correct.
And this record doesn't document any physical injuries on you, does it?
They're given for sure.
I don't think so, no. I don't
Maybe
think I
it was
spoke
herself
to
or
Kipper. I didn't
the
speak to
PR
Kipper,
team or something. I don't believe it was the lawyers that were
And
making
I
You
them.
went to Dr. Kipper's office and were seen, correct?
I went to Dr. Kipper's office for a concussion check.
Right, okay. And this medical record is from that visit, correct?
Partially, yes.
Scroll down, please, if we could.
No.
Signature Kipper down below. This is the entirety of the medical record.
What's
Right,
here?
Ms. Heard?
Yes, what I meant by partial is I didn't
there, like,
talk about what happened to me. I didn't
secret
get into
items
my
somewhere?
injuries. I didn't get into what happened or ask for anything other than should I get some sort of scan done.
But this record doesn't document any physical injuries on you, does it?
I'd have to read it in full, but I don't know.
Well, let's do that. If we could please go, well, under skin on the second page, it reads intact, normal color, moisture, hair distribution, texture, turgor,
Wait, what's this about?
no signs of, oh, this is going to be hard, cyanosis, mottling, jaundice.
What?
It also says I'm a well-nourished male.
Right. I have no idea what that means.
I think this medical record's missing a lot of things.
Yeah, but it doesn't document any physical injuries.
Doesn't seem to be documenting anything.
Probably because there was nothing to document, right, Ms. Heard?
I disagree with you on that.
You don't have any medical records reflecting that you broke your nose during your relationship with Mr. Depp, do you?
That's kind of.
I
You
saw
went
an
to
ENT
doctor and the
after my
doctor didn't
relationship
see anything.
ended.
Look,
And
if
you saw an ENT,
if you
it's your
take
testimony under
if
oath
they
that
take
you
your
saw
blood
an ENT for
and you have some
broken noses that you
injuries.
sustained as a result of Mr. Depp.
No, but the ENT told me I sustained
Objection.
the
multiple
blood
fractures.
shows.
I'm going to move to strike.
I'll sustain the objection.
You cannot hide wounds from your doctor. Just saying. I mean, you know.
So again, just to
you know.
try my question, there's no medical records reflecting that you broke your nose during your relationship with Mr. Depp, is there, Ms. Heard?
I don't know what made it in evidence, but I do know that I documented that visit and that everything was given to my attorneys.
Ms. Heard, you never went to see any doctor or surgeon to treat a broken nose during your relationship with Mr. Depp, yes or no?
I never sought treatment for broken nose while I was with Johnny.
Or after you were with Mr. Depp, as a result of any injuries you sustained as a result of Mr. Depp?
Afterwards, yes, I did.
And you didn't produce those medical records in this case.
I would object, Your Honor. She did.
I did.
I don't know. All right.
They have not been produced, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
they've not only
All right,
been
if you would
produced.
come and approach.
I don't get it. Why are the lawyers from Amber Heard hiding this? It looks like to me that she's only gonna get into a disadvantage. Right? I don't get it. Why would you not show something that would benefit you? Shoot. I had to wait a little bit longer.
You don't have any medical records reflecting that you required any dental work during your relationship with Mr. Depp, do you?
How much do I have to jump here? I still don't get it.
I don't know.
Because I bummed.
I don't recall.
You don't recall one way or another seeking dental care for
Or
any
do I have to
injuries
jump
you
from
allegedly
here?
sustained?
You asked me about if I had produced records or if I had records. That's a different question.
But no, huh?
Did you ever see a dentist or an oral surgeon
How do I jump
as a result of
here?
any injuries you sustained with Mr. Depp?
I'm at the very
Not
corner, but if once I jump,
About any injury
I hit
I had from Johnny, no.
you know, the corner.
And you don't have any medical records reflecting that you required any
Dang,
reconstructive
right?
work during
Like
your
this
relationship with
position?
Mr. Depp, do you?
I never required reconstructive work, so there would be no records.
You did jump too
What
much.
you do have, Miss Heard, are pictures of Mr. Depp sleeping,
Okay.
though, right?
Okay.
The jury saw a lot of
40?
those.
40 is not a lot.
Yes.
Miss Heard, let's take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 1090, which is already in evidence.
Amazing.
You took this photograph, right, Miss Heard?
That's correct.
And you testified that this was taken in Tokyo in July of 2013, correct?
Should I do a full jump here
Yes.
too? I have to get on
So you
top
decided
of
to
the
take a picture of Mr. Depp asleep on the floor?
He was passed out,
That's a
and I
yes.
took a picture of him because he wouldn't remember.
Where is babe?
He claimed he didn't pass out that way.
No full?
And sometimes
Left?
security
No,
would
wait. Is it left?
carry him like a
Left.
baby into
Full
bed,
left?
get him changed,
No full. Oh.
and he would be none the wiser. So
Do I let
I started taking
straight
pictures of
or
it so that he
left?
knew that it was real, that it had gotten this bad.
Let's take a look at Defendant's Exhibit 1091, which is already in evidence.
Left.
You took this picture as well.
Yes,
Yo.
And this is a picture that was taken in the Bahamas, right?
it's one of them, yes.
And this is a picture of Mr. Depp taking a nap on his tropical island.
I believe he was on the nod, but as he would say.
Sleeping on the nod on his island.
They're very different, in my opinion. And yes, he is on the island.
On vacation.
We were on vacation, yes.
Yo, hello. Oh, hi.
Let's also take a look at Defendant's
Watch
Exhibit
out. What a
1092,
wind,
which is also in evidence.
friend. Oh, thank you, friend. If you fall down,
You also
try
took
not
this
to
picture, right, Miss
land
Heard?
on the
That's
right
correct.
side.
I did.
And this is another picture of Mr. Depp
You'll
asleep in
probably
a chair.
fall further
No, he was
than on
nodding
the
off.
left.
Sleep
Okay.
is different. When you're nodding off, you're high on drugs. Didn't even feel the cigarette in his hand that had, been burning on his leg. It was cause for alarm for me, naturally, because I cared about him.
What's your testimony under oath that Mr. Depp is holding a cigarette in this picture?
He had been.
Can I do a full left?
You seem to really
I
like
don't
taking
know, I
pictures
don't
of
see
Mr. Depp
much.
while he's sleeping, don't you?
I hated it. I hated it.
Holy crap.
Let's look
okay.
at Defendant's Exhibit 1094, which is also in evidence.
I don't think you're supposed to be here.
You took this
Or
picture of
was
Mr.
it
Depp as well,
someone
didn't you?
else
I
that
did.
Wasn't
You decided
allowed?
to take a picture of Mr. Depp asleep with ice cream spilled all over him, right?
He
What?
was nodding off, and I was worried about how bad the medications and the medication change and the drug use had gotten, where he wouldn't even feel ice cream or a lit cigarette on him, and it scared me.
So you
Really?
took a picture of it.
Yes, I wanted him to get help, and Johnny's surrounded by enablers who clean up after him. and
Objection,
protect
Your
him.
Honor, I'm going to move to strike everything after yes, that she took this picture.
Still responsive here on it.
The question was, did you take this picture?
All right. I'll
You
suspend
guys
the
did
objection.
the same, man.
This isn't a very flattering picture of Mr. Depp, is it?
No, it's not.
You wouldn't agree that this is, or you would agree with me that this is an embarrassing scene, right?
Yes, I think it's a part of getting help.
Okay,
is looking at it.
So what happened in this
Seeing it.
picture? If
But you sent this
didn't
picture
get-
to one of your friends, didn't you?
Listen to the court
I don't
before
recall.
the trial.
If you could
Apparently
please pull
Johnny
up
fell
Defendant's
asleep.
Exhibit 252.
And Amber put her ice cream in his hand.
We'll only be looking
to
at the
make
portion
it
of this
more
document.
dramatic.
So if we could please call it
photo.
Defendant's Exhibit 252A.
In order to, warn Johnny
And for
so on,
ease,
but
we've
this
gone
ice
ahead and
cream is
redacted
not
it.
from Johnny, it's from Amber.
Yes, I was asking for support. That's correct.
There's no question yet, Ms. Heard. So directing your attention, I'm going to move to admit Exhibit 252A.
Any objection? Any objection, Ms. Brito? Could you turn your microphone again? I'm sorry. Thank you.
I need to see it first because I don't know what they redacted.
Okay, and then full left.
Redacted the identifiers.
Boy!
And anything that's not Ms. Heard's
Up or down on
text messages.
Okay, and then okay,
Consistent
okay,
with
I see.
hearsay.
Okay. Wait, where do I go next? I don't see.
Thank you.
Can I get into the house?
You ready to approach?
Okay.
Kotomi, oyasumi nasai. Good night. You go down again? Okay. I'm just scared to fall down. I feel like I have to get into the middle house. Full jump left? Huh? Wait, what? You full jump left when the wind is right, and full left again. Oh, you can. Oh, and then full left again. Oh, this is how you get in. I thought the other way around, to be honest. Full left from here. What? Wait. What? Oh my god. Thank you so much for the help. Holy shit. Okay. Holy crap. Now I have to go to the right again, right? Oh my god. Now little jump, then right bounce. Yes. Okay. Right bounce. Not here. I would go here full left. Or here full right. Does it matter? Left. Okay. Yeah, I assumed that too. Lost Frontier. Ooh. It's raining. Does it do anything with me? Do I slip? I would go right up there, left, and then into the building probably.
Sir, does this refresh your recollection that you did in fact send this picture to your friend Rocky
hardest
Pennington?
area, really?
Yes, I did.
Thank you, Pasha. Thank you so much.
And you sent it to her
Thank you so much for your support.
on August 7th, 2014 at 11:24 p.m., correct?
That is correct.
Okay.
So you sent Miss Pennington this picture of Mr. Depp with ice cream spilled on him, right?
That is correct.
And you wrote, quote, "This is what I've been dealing with," end quote. Did I read that right?
You did read that right. That's correct.
And this is you protecting Mr. Depp?
That is me getting support from my best friend.
This is you supporting Mr. Depp?
This is me getting support from my best friend. I also need support.
You weren't afraid the monster would get upset that you took this picture?
This was Opiate Johnny. This is a
This is
different
the monster.
version of him. This is Opiate on the Nod Johnny.
And you weren't afraid that opiate Johnny, or the
Okay.
monster, as you called him, would get upset that you sent this picture to your
Do I
friend.
get
Well,
into
he's
the
all
building?
of those things. Of course he could get upset. Of course that's scary to me, of
checking.
course.
Did
But
it stop you from
It
sending
looks
this
like
picture
to
to your
me
friend?
I
Did
have
it?
to jump
Why would
right
it?
now. I wonder, can I get in? Or is it like, can I not? Wait. No, the building I can only
Mr.
enter
Depp's
from down,
hand,
right?
right hand is in his pocket,
Full
right?
right
Miss Hurd?
2 times.
In this
Yes,
picture?
that's correct.
Okay. Yeah, looks like I can't enter.
You also showed this jury
Okay.
pictures of cocaine. Do you recall that?
Yes, that's correct.
Let's please take a look at one of those. If we could please pull up
And
Defendant's
then I have to
Exhibit
jump on this little tiny thing to
167A,
get up
which is already in
again.
evidence.
Wait, but from there, where do I go? I go full left and then full right probably. Okay. Wall
Directing your
bounce.
attention,
Oh,
Ms. Hurd,
okay.
to the photograph. This is a
Full
photograph
left,
you took
right?
in
Or
March
is it
of
like
2013, right?
That is correct.
It
And this
doesn't
is
look like
taken
a
at your
full.
apartment in
I think full
Orange.
would be.
Yes.
Would I bounce back and fall
And this
down?
is your breakfast table.
I mean, I could.
That is correct.
Wait, I wanna
And
see
it's your
the
testimony that Mr. Depp left this breakfast table
Oh,
just
the
the way you took
cocaine
it.
box again.
That is correct.
The cocaine box again.
So this is what the table looked like after Mr. Depp had been doing cocaine.
Well,
And now
clearly he has
full
yet to snort these
right.
lines.
Ah, okay, no.
There are 4 lines of
Wait,
cocaine
huh?
on this table, right, Ms. Hurd?
In this picture, I see 4 lines.
There isn't any cocaine residue around those lines, right?
Not that I can tell, no.
Full.
Doesn't
Full
really look like anyone's
left.
been doing cocaine off that table, does it?
Ah.
With all due
Ooh, it's a
respect, I'm not
tourist.
sure you know how that
How
works.
did he get here?
I'm asking.
Oh, wait.
You do.
Oops.
You testified
you
you've done
don't see it.
cocaine.
I have.
Doesn't
Sorry,
really look
sorry,
like Mr.
sorry,
Depp or
forgot
anyone
to
was
tell
doing
you.
cocaine off that table, does it?
I beg to differ with you on that. When you snort cocaine, typically it goes into your
I
nose.
have to get to the right.
And there's
Doesn't stay on the
residue.
table.
Right again, and
There's
then
residue
left,
from
and
that
then right.
cocaine when your
Oh,
lips
I see
and
why it's
nose
hard.
touch
And
the
then
table,
left.
right?
Well, the
then I
tampon
can-
applicator next to the
Oh my god. Okay, I see why it's hard.
driver's license that you see is
Do you see that? I have to jump on
a
all these
device
tiny
that
platforms.
I believe my sister had taught him to use in order to put the cocaine in your nose.
God damn
Mr.
it.
Depp is a pretty heavy smoker, right?
He is.
And that's a cigarette in the ashtray in the back there? Back right?
Yes, it looks like one of his hand rolls.
There's no other cigarettes in that ashtray, are there?
I see one cigarette.
Okay.
The one that's not smoked.
That's correct.
There's no ash in that ashtray either, is there?
Not that I can tell in this picture.
It's pretty clean.
In this picture, it looks like it, yes.
It's a pretty neat table. Wouldn't you agree?
What are these?
Depends on what you would call neat, I suppose.
And you sent this picture to your friend,
I
Rocky
mean, okay, it's
Pennington,
all
as
part
well,
of,
didn't you?
I sure did.
proving no cocaine and stuff.
And when you sent it, you said, quote, "Look at my morning," or something like that. Is that right?
Yay for mornings.
Yeah, I will. Thank you so much, Luca.
So you have a habit of sending staged photographs to your friend Rocky, don't you?
I had a habit of communicating with my best friend about what was going on in my life.
Yeah.
You don't have any pictures of Mr. Depp actually consuming cocaine, do you?
I mean, she consumed drugs too.
I don't think I have a picture of him mid-snort. No.
You don't even have any pictures of Mr. Depp with cocaine.
What do you mean by that?
Holding cocaine, standing next to cocaine, sitting next to cocaine.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, you haven't shown any of those pictures like
Yeah,
that
if,
to the jury,
if you
have
would have some,
I don't
you
know.
would show them.
No, I haven't.
For sure.
And you were never able to catch Mr. Depp with cocaine on film either, were you?
I never tried.
But you were able to catch him sleeping, right?
Wait. Oh, shoot.
I
What was
have
I
seen him
supposed to
pass
do
out
there?
in all sorts of places, yes.
And you also captured a video of Mr. Depp in the kitchen that was
was
played
it
again
left?
for this jury today,
yeah,
beating
overshot.
up some
Oh, shit.
cabinets. Do you recall that?
Oh, yeah, 80%. It was 80% there. Right, right.
Sorry,
right,
say
right,
that
right.
again?
You recall capturing Mr. Depp in the kitchen of one of his homes, beating up some cabinets?
Yes. Slamming things around, yes.
So you took that video of Mr. Depp in the kitchen, right?
I did.
And you took it on one of your iPad devices?
I took it on my iPad.
You were deposed in August of 2016 in connection with your divorce proceedings from Mr. Depp, right?
That is correct.
And you will recall that the video of Mr. Depp in the kitchen was released online the day before your deposition in August of 2016, don't you?
That's correct.
You're the one who released that video.
Incorrect.
Isn't that true?
That's incorrect. I flew in from another place at the time. I remember learning about it when I landed.
So it's just a coincidence that the video you took of Mr. Depp was released the day before you were deposed in connection with your divorce from Mr. Depp.
I absolutely had nothing to do with that. I wouldn't even know how to do something like that.
God damn it!
You settled your divorce from Mr. Depp in August of 2016, right?
That sounds right.
And in connection with that settlement, you received $7 million
Oh, I
from
did
Mr. Depp. True?
That's correct.
Wait.
And then you
What am I
6.8
doing?
exactly.
Just
Your
straight
settlement
up.
amount was $7 million.
That's correct.
And then you released a statement in which you claimed you would be donating the entire $7 million to charity, right?
Wait a second.
That's correct.
You stated you would be donating half of the $7 million to the ACLU,
That's correct.
and you would be donating the other half to Children's Hospital of Los Angeles.
That's correct.
And you also stated, with respect to the $7 million divorce settlement, that money played no role except for the extent that you could donate the money to charity.
Yes, that's correct.
If we could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1259.
What happened? Why did I overjump that? Just tapping.
This is an article entitled Amber Heard Donates Johnny Depp Divorce Settlement to Charity. Read her statement in full. Is that correct?
That's what the title says, yes.
Directing your attention to the portion on the second page where it says, quote, read the statement
doing a
below.
full jump. Eh? Why isn't it working anymore?
Is that the statement you released, Ms. Heard?
That is correct.
Okay, maybe I was too
Your
far
Honor, I
away
move
from
to
it.
admit
Wait a
the
second.
statement and the article as redacted.
Objection, hearsay.
Okay.
It's her statement.
This is not her statement. This is some.
She just testified, Your Honor, that it's her statement.
May I say the full?
Everything else is redacted.
Okay, then I have no objection.
All right, 1259 in evidence as redacted.
You know, there are not a lot of objections on Amber lawyer's side because
The statement
I feel
reads,
like the Johnny
as described in the
lawyers,
restraining
they're
order
so
and divorce
professional.
settlement,
They know exactly.
money
what to do.
played no role for me personally and never has, except to the extent that I could donate it to charity, and in doing so, hopefully help those less able to defend themselves.
It's like the lawyers
As reported
not paying
in the media,
attention.
the
Like,
amount
wait,
received
that
in
was
the
a
divorce
statement?
was $7
Really?
million,
Whoops.
and $7 million is being donated. This is over and above any funds that I have given away in the past and will continue to give away in the future. Did I read that correctly?
That is correct. I don't remember that last line, but I have no... It doesn't stand out to me as wrong.
There's nothing inaccurate in the statement.
Not that I recognize, no.
Mr. Depp donated $100,000 of the divorce settlement directly to the ACLU. Is that right?
Right at the beginning of the divorce settlement, he donated $100,000 to each charity on my behalf or towards my contribution.
So $100,000
To each.
to the ACLU.
And to the Children's Hospital.
And in response, you publicly demanded that Mr. Depp pay the divorce settlement directly to you instead of the charities, right?
That was always the agreement, actually, is for him to pay me directly. It was not his money as per the settlement agreement to give away and reap a tax benefit from. I said if he wants to do it and give to charity all of a sudden, then he should pay the correct amount and not try to get a big tax break for it. So effectively for his tax bracket, he should be paying double that amount to the charity directly. And if he wanted to pay the charity directly, he could. He could do that, was fine with me, but he would need to pay the adjusted amount.
Ultimately, the rest of the $7 million divorce settlement was paid directly to you, right?
Over time, yes.
And Mr. Depp didn't end up paying the rest of the $7 million divorce settlement directly to the charities you identified.
That is correct. He paid the installments to me.
You stopped that from happening, didn't you?
I don't understand what your question is. I'm sorry.
You stopped Mr. Depp from paying the charities that you had named directly.
That is incorrect. I said if you want to pay the charities directly, pay the adjusted amount, or pay as per our agreement in the settlement or in the divorce.
Yeah,
as per our
just
agreement.
a little bit.
You also
And he
publicly
chose to do the former, not the latter. I mean, the other way around.
You also publicly stated that the $7 million divorce settlement should be paid to the charities immediately in full, right?
If he wanted to pay it in the way that
I'm
he
so
was suggesting,
scared.
yes.
I'm so scared to
And you
overjump
said publicly that the
one.
payments to the charities
So
should not be
stupid.
drawn out over many years, right?
I said that I don't recall the exact words that I used, but basically that he shouldn't use this as a novel interest in getting a tax break. That if he wanted to do that and not pay me the settlement, that was fine. But he would have to pay the adjusted amount and not make it, a commitment he would not fulfill.
God, I don't
or
want to go there.
Try to avoid
I don't want
some
to see
other
the
way.
blue. I don't want to see the blueness.
And that's because you wanted the entire world to think that you were donating every penny of the $7 million divorce settlement as soon as you received it from Mr. Depp. Isn't that right?
No, I was going to be receiving it in installments, and I would be paying in installments the donations.
In fact, you released a statement in response to Mr. Depp's $100,000 donations to the ACLU and CHLA, didn't you?
I don't recall.
Let's see if we can refresh your recollection. If we could please pull up Plaintiff's Exhibit 1260.
That sounds like a bitch fight, just in front of court, in front of jury and stuff, man. Let's see if we can recall your...
This is an article entitled
God.
Amber Heard and Johnny Depp row over divorce donations. And if I could direct your attention to where it says, I believe it's on the second page. Her spokeswoman responded in a statement. The language that follows the statement you released.
Objection, hearsay, spokeswoman, it's not her.
A spokesperson is an exception, Your Honor.
You want to come forward?
Isn't exception? Since when can you make exceptions for, like, these kind of things? Okay. Why is there a raven there? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh my god, I thought I would fall. I thought I would fall. I thought it was over. Yeah.
You released a statement
May
through...
we approach again?
Okay.
Didn't they just talk? She's like, oh, I forgot something. I'm sorry. After all, I'm not okay with it. Gosh, I'm so scared of this jump now. I'm so scared suddenly. Thank you, everybody. Let's go.
Before we ask the next question, I'll just hand you a copy of this one.
I want to see it before you ask.
That's what I'm saying. Okay. That's exactly what I said. Your Honor, would you like to see one as well?
No, that's all right. That's fine. Thank you.
I mean, here is fine. As long as I don't go all, slide all the way down again, it's okay. We're fine. We can get there back in no time, right?
Could you please turn your microphone on? I'm sorry, Miss Bernhardt.
Your Honor, they gave me a redacted, but I don't have the unredacted to be able to see the full document.
I plan to admit it, or ask that it be admitted in redacted form. I'm taking away any hearsay, and I'm just trying to lay the foundation that this is a statement she released through a spokesperson.
Thank you,
How would I know whether
Thank you so much.
there's more to it that shouldn't be redacted, Your Honor, if I don't see the full
This time
document?
for real. Okay. One more time.
Your Honor, the witness can testify as to whether this is a full statement or not.
The witness can't do, we have the right to be able to see the document.
All right, do you have a document that's not redacted?
We can pull it up on our computers.
Okay.
Just give us a moment, Your Honor.
All right.
I can represent this is the full statement that's reported.
Okay, give her an opportunity to look at the unredacted one.
Thank you.
Wait, are they looking at the logs now from the court, from the testimony? Or what are they looking at? Yes. Damn it, too much. From a statement made to some agent. I think I'm gonna end stream in a bit. Maybe I'll just want to go a little bit higher and then we're gonna stop. Just a little bit. We made good progress today. I'm really happy that we got here. And all the way to the
Yes.
to the heart area too. Let's see, I wanna get back there. Just the beginning sucks so much. I don't know why it took me so much time at the beginning. Here. Thank you! Thank you so much for your support, everybody.
So, Your Honor, can we have a copy of this?
Yeah, you can get a copy of that
Happily.
later
Yes.
today. Okay.
Right,
All right.
I mean, I think she should be giving us copies of the full.
Well, I
thing
understand, but
before.
we'll take care of that. But
Okay.
as of right now, can we continue?
We can, Your Honor, but I have an objection because of.
She like, Liam,
Okay. come
I
forward.
wanna finish it. I wanna finish the day. No! Okay. Okay, wait. Wait, how do I do this again? Here, left. Here, right. No! I knew it. No, 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 no! Gosh darn it.
All right. So directing your attention, Ms. Heard, where it says her spokeswoman responded in a statement.
Your
The
Honor-
language that follows.
Your Honor, again, she can't read it. She has to show it
The
to
language
her.
that follows.
Right.
Okay.
If you want to lay a
Is this-
foundation to that, go ahead.
You released a statement after Mr. Depp donated
I mean, I mainly am
$100,000 to the
focusing, like, on you
ACLU
guys and on
and
the-
$100,000
on the case,
to
so
CHLA. Correct,
Joking
Ms.
is
Heard?
just, you know,
I think
in
so,
the
yes.
background for me.
And the language that follows
And learning a
is
little
the
bit, of
statement you
course.
released
Of course, but
in response to Mr. Depp's donations, right?
I'm
I don't
only
know
here
if
for
this
you
is
guys.
the official statement. I have no idea.
The statement that starts
Objection,
at
Your Honor.
Amber Heard. That's the only thing I'm going to say. Would you please read that to yourself, Ms. Heard?
Are we in class? Can you please read that?
Yes.
Yes.
Did you read all the way to the very bottom where the last word is supported?
God damn it. Only a little bit more.
Yes.
Okay. That's a statement you released through your spokeswoman after Mr. Depp made the donations to the CHLA and the ACLU. Correct, Ms. Heard?
I do not recall exactly what my statement was. I don't disagree with anything in the statement, but I just simply don't recall what the statement was we released.
Is there anything inaccurate in that statement, Ms. Heard?
No.
Okay. I'm going to move to admit.
Objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation.
No, I'll overrule the objection. 1260 and evidence over objection.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Her voice is so sweet when she talks to the judge.
Statement reads, Amber Heard appreciates
so
Johnny
pissed
Depp's
when she
novel
talks to Amber.
interest in
So
supporting
funny
two of her
how you can
favorite
hear the
charities,
voice
the
difference.
ACLU, American Civil Liberties Union for Domestic Violence, and the Children's Hospital of Los Angeles. This is great and unexpected news. And it continues. However, if Johnny wishes to change the settlement agreement, we must insist that he honor the full amount by donating $14 million to charity, which, after accounting for his tax deduction, is equal to his $7 million payment obligation to Amber.
Okay,
And it
just let me
continues.
pass through that part again, okay? And then we can.
We
call
would
it a
also
day.
insist that the full amount be paid immediately and not drawn out over many years. Anything less would be a transparent attempt by Johnny's
I think at
counsel,
this point I'm
Laura
also getting a
Wasser,
little bit
and
tired.
Patty Glazer,
That's why it's
to
not
reduce their
working
client's true payment
anymore
by
so
half
well.
under the guise of newfound concern for charities that he has never previously supported, end quote. Did I read that correctly?
Yes.
Thank you. After this, you kept commenting about the donation of your divorce settlement, right?
I don't know what you mean by that.
Okay. You spoke about donating your divorce settlement on a Danish TV show, correct?
I believe I said I had.
Okay,
I
wait. Where do
believe
we
I said
make
I
a break?
donated it to charity, but it was already
some house?
printed or
In some kind of
already
house?
commented on and stated in the press. I had already released that information in the press. I think I just confirmed it on that show.
You appeared on a show called RTL Late Night, right?
I don't recall what show it was.
If we could please play Plaintiff's Exhibit 346, which is a portion of your appearance on this program. And we would ask that it be moved into evidence
Okay,
and
maybe
ask
we
for
can make it
permission
right
to
here.
publish it.
It contains, it has hearsay, it contains other communications with other individuals.
Your Honor, if we may approach very briefly.
Yeah. This. We make a break here. Looking at Bird. I think this is a good way to have a break. And I guess in 2 weeks we're gonna continue. Let's do junking every 2 weeks until we finish this. Whew. I hope I will not forget everything, because all we did like after this, I only did like once. And I hope I will not forget. But either way, holy crap. I think we got pretty far today. Thank you so much for your help, everybody. Lucan especially, thank you for guiding me through these insane levels. Tomorrow we're gonna talk about VTuber houses, like streamer house. Is that possible? What would the houses look like? The stream will start a little bit later. Oh god, it's 11 already. Okay guys, I have stuff to do actually. Oh man. It's just so, once you're into the game, it's kind of hard to stop. Not gonna lie. It's really hard to stop. I really hope you enjoyed today. Thank you so much for staying with me. I had lots of fun. And I'm gonna eat something now and try to probably do some recordings. Yeah. Everybody, please get some rest. Thank you so much for staying. This has been a long stream again. I'll also hopefully see you tomorrow. If not, please check out the schedule on Twitter, and also make sure to check out my new cover song. Go to YouTube, please leave a like, and if you like, comment, and of course, I would love if you would like give my channel a subscription. Thank you so much, everybody. And let me quickly see who we can raid. Yeah, subscribe. Wait, where am I going to
So
YouTube?
if we could please play and publish to the jury Plaintiff's Exhibit 346.
Raid.
346.
Raid.
And actually were all kinds of accusations flying your way when you said all this, and then there was a divorce.
Oh, okay. It's, let me mute this. Okay, because you guys like to bully, we're gonna go and go to Orla's stream, beating up a bunch of greasers, bully scholarship. Maybe I should try out that game too.
Whenever I go live.
Maybe I should play that game too. Bully people. Nina! Hello! Thank you so much for stopping by. How are you? Okay. Guys, I'm gonna talk with Nina. Okay, let's rate Orla! Oh god. Thank you so much for the day. Comfy in your bed. Let me join you. No, I have stuff to do. I can't join you. But please, have sweet dreams, Nina. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you so much. Go to YouTube. Go check out my new song. Is there a raid message? Oh, we usually go with fish slap. We're gonna fish slap people. Just use the fish slap emote, and Orla will like it. I'm pretty sure she will like it. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for coming. See you tomorrow. Also for you. Bye bye.